Righty, hello everybody, how are we doing? We are back. Oh, we don't have the game captured. We are back. That's a little Astrid. Negative little key button. Get some music on, some nice chill music. Is it going? That's concerning. I wonder if you have shat the bed. Oh no, you're just taking a couple of minutes to load in. Cool. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get into the swing of things, shall we? Let's get the camera up. Get ready to go. Ooh. Bit of moonshine to make. For where? Ooh, Jade Dragon. Okay. Oh, I guess it's insanity, I suppose. Okay. Is Astrid appropriately dressed? Give me 1 second here, folks, and then we'll get going in earnest. Oh, actually, give me 1 second, guys. I realize that my fan's still on.
Keep fucking going, boy.
Did you guys just steal that fucking gun? Oh my god.
Fucking heroes. Absolute heroes.
Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. The way it just delayed reaction died. Woo. Sign for slot. Oh.
Ow, what the fuck? You fucking bitch!
I did not expect that to be the desired outcome. Come on, nerd, hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
You fucking little piece of shit.
Coughing. I'm dying.
Ah!
I was just being tender about the fact that my voice is going. Scared even more bites at me. They're executing that.
Yeah, go in.
No. Righty, sorry about that, guys. Let's get that day started, huh? Here we are. Let's head on down to Emerald and see what the script is.
Darn people.
here it is. The little clinic. Nothing interesting inside. No. Nope. Okay, let's begin the detailing then. Detail. All right. That's the closed one. Let's place the open one. Make sure it actually works. It has indeed. Started. We still have bananas somewhere. I'm sure we must. Alright, let's go see what the telegram situation's like.
Now see, this is why I don't venture too far from the roads. I heard of...
How do you do?
Oh, god dang. Telegram from Josie. From Bridget. From Ivy. A letter. The 6th. Ooh. Dear TJ. I was out of the... Alright, that's TJ. I hope you're okay. From Rose. Urgent news. Oh. West Coast. Oh, this is not good. West Coast just informed me that Bunty is running her mouth about yard savings because he still has their money. He wanted to warn us. I think there's a train coming. Hey.
Oh, hello.
There's no horse on a train. Naked Raider, thank you for the Hibblejaybob. I will get it in a couple of minutes when we have a break from the stream. Yeah, that's concerning. Okay, Julio. Julio. Okay, let's see. One from Rose. Chaucer just told me what happened last night. What? I actually don't know. I have to go back through my footage and see what we've got. Did we see Chaucer? No, we literally didn't see Chaucer. Oh, I remember now. Hey there. You're quietly lurking in bed, no problem. PM Eastern. So that's 2.5 hours ago, so it's midnight. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's just get rid of that one. June the 18th. Oh no, I can't make. I might be able to make that one. We'll see. What is this? That was only a couple of hours ago. Alright.
I had to tell someone their account with us was empty. It ain't nice seeing a grown man cry.
No great shock there.
Well,
Good to know. Right, okay, we got one more telegram from Ivy. I'm so sorry we never managed to... Ooh. I'm sorry we never managed to meet Astrid. I was shot. Rather horrible business. Betrayal. Attempted murder. All of the trappings of a tragedy. You've been recovering the past few days in Saint Denis. Would you perhaps take a look at how... Aww, Ivy.
some fella came by and exchanged 5 handfuls of gold yesterday. 5! Evening.
Ugh. Let's have a look here. Gregory Macy. Fuck, that didn't work. Chat, remind me of this. WW947. 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 No, Raider. Don't. Don't. Bad Raider. Actually, don't know if I want to telegram him just yet. Oh, actually, we can do it in moonshine earlier. Let's head to Valentine, see who's around, and if nobody's around, we will continue on to Saint Denis. Hadi. Well, we've heard a deer into town. Look at that. Jesus. Oh, Hattie. You know, I just realized I've not heard anyone speak. You're on chat.
Testing your playback sound system.
No, okay. That's all set up quite well, actually. Okay.
Sherry! Hello!
Hi.
Hello, how you doing? We
Not-
were just talking about you.
Oh?
Yes, once my friend decides he wants to wake back up, he might need to speak with you or, other friends. Is there someone running over there? What the... Anyway. I'm not too sure. Have to wait for him to wake up. He's just resting his eyes really quickly.
Okay. Who's your friend?
Chaucer.
Oh.
He's currently wanted, though.
Yeah, that's fine. What's he done now?
Apparently Rose is concerned, but I do not know the details. They wanted to go see medics about it, but, you know, him being wanted, it's a little hard. So I offered for myself, you, or Dr. Priest, if he wants to reach out to any of us three.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, that's up for you if you'd like to. If not, we can see if Dr. Priest is around, or I can have a look. I don't know the extent of the injury, so...
yeah, well, I mean, I'm certainly around, and I'm happy to, but... I mean, if you want to, it's entirely up to you.
It's up to you and him. He gets to decide. I'm okay with any. I'm just letting you know that he might want to.
Yeah, alright, no problem.
Or he'll be stubborn and say no. And then I will hit him over the back of the head.
Is it a physical injury?
I actually do not know. I really do not know. All I know is Rose is concerned about him, and they wanted to see a medic. That's all I know.
Yeah, okay. I may have an inkling I know what this is about.
Alright. Well, I'm glad you do, because I am very confused. As I said also, he's currently a little bit wanted. He might have choked a deputy. So...
you know.
Yeah.
Fighting a good fight.
Yep, as you do. Yep. It's only one deputy. It's just... But still. I don't even know. I've gotten some telegrams from Alexio today as well, so he's around at the moment.
Oh, is he?
Last I checked, he was in Saint-Denis, but I don't know where he is at the moment.
Alright,
I'm trying
well,
to think.
that's good to know.
I think I'm going to see the Pavi a little bit later as well.
Oh? Oh, they haven't bothered to telegram me.
I got one yesterday before, but that was me reaching out in regards to possibly buying some weapons and such from them.
Yeah.
I mean, if we've got friends who sell weapons, I'm gonna go and buy from them.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Pavi still have my gun, but their, let's say, difficulties with keeping up with their communication means that I don't seem to have much chance of getting it back.
Do you want me to ask about it? Or do you want to come with us? I think Alexio might want to come along.
Oh, no, I would quite like to come with. Are you hoping to meet him tonight?
I'm hoping to meet him tonight. Me and Chosta need to do some things first as well, so I don't know when we're going to do this.
Alright, okay.
We'll work something out. I don't know. My schedule is like... I have so much I want to do today. I also need to go and find Julius. I just... They've been doing stuff, and I need to get up to date on what the fuck they're doing. Because apparently, yeah, they've choked the deputy. Julius has beaten up the same deputy a couple of days prior. They've also robbed the sheriff's office. So there's a lot going on.
Oh god, they've been busy.
Just a little bit.
You know, if Julius isn't careful, the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department might pay them a visit over on Guarma.
I don't think they're going to. Julius is friends with Herbie. And they need to get permission from Herbie to come over and get a criminal. And Herbie's not going to do that to Julius.
Fair enough then.
I think he's pretty much safe on that front. Unless they go around Herbie, I think he should be fine.
Imagine that, Saints Crossing invading the island.
I'd like to see them try. I have heard of 1 or 2 times I have, but it'll be fine. They're not going to touch Julius.
Fair enough. Well,
I don't know if you have any telegrams to check or whatnot, but I'm just bang, I was gonna head to the saloon for some food.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna go check my telegrams and wait for my friend.
Okay, well, I'll be in the saloon if you need me, or you can
Oh,
telegram
right.
me.
Alright, yeah, I've got your telegram. Perfect.
Yeah, I think you do.
I hope so. I really hope I have everyone's telegrams at this point in time.
I mean, you've telegrammed me, so if you've lost it...
Look, knowing my luck, I have like 10 pages of telegrams, okay? Of telegram numbers.
I think
There's
I have
so
23
many.
pages.
Okay, alright, you win. Okay. Alright, go get some food. God damn it.
Ooh, there's people here. Is that Kate's horse? Ooh, that is Kate's horse.
Did you
Hi there,
make me
folks.
say it?
Nice knowing all of you.
Well, we
In my predicament, my current predicament, how could you trick me into saying that?
I'm,
Oh,
I'm very sorry, kid. I just.
Oh, is that who I think it is?
Okay, well, you see where he went to?
God, it's really slippery back here.
Yeah, you were on the floor when I came in.
Oh no.
Is that you, Astrид?
Yes?
Oh my goodness, it's been so long.
I know, it has been.
How have you been, hon?
Yeah, not too bad, for the most part. And yourself? I've not seen you in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been quite a, yeah. It's been quite a storm. I've seen some pretty bad storms. But now it's pretty peaceful now.
Okay. How's the stable going? You still doing that, or?
Well, that's one of the bright side of things. I ended up opening up my own equestrian business back at home, and so I kind of been going back and forth from there to the crossing as of recently. Yeah, I've just been trying to get my schedule kind of fixed up to where I'm able to do both things and not strain myself.
Yeah, I understand that. And you're working the bar?
Yes.
Huh.
Well, I have, this is what I used to do way back in the day. I used to be a barkeeper, a saloon owner, and then back in the Corgan days, just a bartender.
Oh, fair
So it's
enough.
kind of in my blood. What about you? Are you still doing medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Good. That makes me feel a lot better. So I have a chance of surviving here in the crossing.
Well, I still have my usual predicament, so there's that, but...
Well, I feel like that's always going to be there. I think it's just part of life, but the predicaments need to outweigh the good times. There's a balance, you know. I guess they come in waves, and you just gotta make sure that you don't drown in those waves.
So, what's on the menu today?
Well, according to the menu, we got Long Island iced teas, we got lemonades, we got some minty chocolates, potato soup. I believe we got 3 bowls left.
Oh, can I have a potato soup, please?
Of course.
One of my favorites.
You know, creamy potato soup reminds me a lot of a dish that my grandmother used to cook for me when I was smaller, and it is also my favorite dish as well.
Yeah?
There you go, huh?
Can you see my
And
menu?
yep, I can see it. I appreciate that,
goodness.
honey. You didn't have to. Howdy, howdy. What can I get for you?
Please.
Of course.
Definitely, oh yes, you do be.
One of my favorites indeed. Especially on the rocks.
Thank you kindly.
Likewise, I appreciate that. So how's everything back at home?
Hi there. Sorry to bother.
Oh, no, you're quite all right. Can I get you anything, or are you okay for right now?
Did Miss Carter come back in here?
She did. She's, talking with, Kate upstairs.
I see. All right.
Kate's here? Huh.
I suppose I shall wait politely then.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
What, waiting politely?
Mhm.
The fun of that is in my overly polite patient nature, in that I feel compelled to do so, I'd say. But you know what? A little bit of brashness is nice sometimes, too.
There you go.
I'm a bad influence.
Well, Ailish, I think I'm gonna run down to the postal there and see what postals I don't have.
Alrighty, Nash. And, yeah, if you want to catch up on talking, I'll be here for a little while.
Alrighty, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just, like I said, just walking by, I heard your voice. I figured I'd come in here and be a ghost of the past.
Nash, I do got a favor to ask you. But
What's that?
what we were talking about earlier, about that particular someone, if you happen to run into them in your travels,
Boo.
don't mention anything about me, please.
Hello.
I won't.
After
That's,
this is
just the only reason
Sammy-
why I mentioned it is
Sammy's
because you brought
Astrid.
the name up.
Hi, Sammy.
No, I know. That's not what I'm,
Jesus.
that's not what I'm worried about. I don't care about that at
Astrid,
all.
can I
It's
talk to you
just,
for a moment? Sammy can
in
come
order
along
to
too.
get my family to say bye.
Oh, gracias.
Is this a window kind of conversation or an outside kind of conversation?
This is a whisper, because this is Chelsea. Stop with the voice, please.
Hey, Astrid,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
me.
The voice.
Ah, Benavetti.
Yeah.
Once again,
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Listen, I wanted to tell you I was sorry about the other day, but I made $100 off that sucker.
I know you did, and then you told Rose, and then Rose panicked and telegrammed me.
Well, she shouldn't have been so panicked about it. I told her that I sat there and watched you and made sure you was okay. I wasn't gonna leave you.
You kidnapped me for money.
Oh no, I didn't.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't. That was that other fella. I just roped you. That's it.
I didn't know any of this.
Hello, Barton. Hello, Barton.
Oh, howdy.
Jesus. I can't take you seriously. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I'm so sorry if I was
my.
interrupting something.
Oh, no.
Okay, if you want to come to the party, you let me know. I'm waiting for Alexio. I'm also thinking Sand might make his way in here because apparently he wants a conversation. Or if he sees me, he might want a conversation, and I don't know why.
Okay. Well, yes, I want to come to the party. That's not changed.
Okay. I think we're just waiting on Alexio. Oh, I think I know why he wants to talk to me. Because I sent a telegram saying I don't like deputies lurking around Ansburg. You know, and I don't want that conversation. I've already had deputies be like, you can't keep us out of town. I didn't say that. I said I just don't like you lurking around.
Fair enough.
Also, Astrид, hold on, I got something for you. I'll be right back. All right, I got something for you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if the tellers are going to be working yet, but please tell me you did not just get hit.
Are you alright?
I didn't see you there. The rain made my
okay?
eyes stop, you know? So weird.
Today I am forgiving.
Alright. That's good.
Yes.
Another bottle of rum all the way from
Landis
Cat
Coat,
Bean
fine.
if you want it.
Cat bean.
Cat Bean rum.
What?
Does it taste like cat piss?
No, like cat beans.
I will pass.
Alright, well, you're
I've
missing
just
out
got-
on real good rum.
Oh, it is fine. I just had a full mouth of mud.
Oh, yeah, did you get any worms with it?
I did not.
Oh, that's a shame. Better luck next time.
Please leave me be.
Alright, bye.
I'm very confused. I don't even know what's going on. They didn't hear that. I guess he's fine.
Yeah.
Damn it! I can't go in there. Damn it!
Oh, they still.
When we in Rhodes, I want to give you $50. That was half of what the fella did. As
I
an apology.
don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Do you hear me?
Nope.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, good.
Why'd you want to give me $50?
Cause that's the fella gave me 100. I want to give you half. It's
But you
like
did
we were
all the-
both in
you-
on it.
But you did all the work in the kidnapping of me. I wasn't in on it.
Well,
I asked you for a truce and you tied me up.
well, you did push me around a bunch, though.
But that's only
No.
because you agreed to. That was because you agreed to be paid to kidnap me.
No, not kidnap you, just rope you. That was it.
I'm very confused of what is going on right now.
Oh, I'll tell you about it later. It ain't no big deal. Astrид was fine. I was watching her, and she sounded like she was joking with that fella anyway. So you know. Though, was he being kind of rude to you or not? I didn't catch that part.
He was being a little bit more forward than he should be, I think. But with that being rude.
But that's okay, because when I told Rose that I had roped you, she just said, "Excuse me?" She said, "Did Astrид ask for that?" And I said, "Not directly, no. It weren't like that."
Alright, not the fun roping, got it.
Right. It was more of a sport. Like, hey, I'm gonna try and get you. Now you try to get me. All right, got you. All right, now you got me. That kind of thing.
Okay, sporting, got it.
Yeah. And I made sure he let you go before I went anywhere.
Yep, I'll remember that.
Oh,
I'll remember
Lord.
that. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm just teasing.
Well, whenever we need to go, I'm ready because I can't get the money out of this bank. I was hoping I could, but I can't.
Waiting on Alexio. I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
All right.
Just in case.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I need to speak to somebody in the saloon, so let me do that.
Alright, we'll come grab you when we're going, okay?
Yep. If I'm not here, I'm upstairs.
But I'll show you.
Well, that's good. That's good to know.
I'm gonna go and doorstep Kate.
Alrighty, sounds good. Oh, hi, Astrид.
Hello.
Hi. How we doing?
How are you? Doing alright. Just shooting the shit.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen Kate in 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much what I said to him when I saw him last week.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've been ill, and then I've been...
Clara, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it is what it is. And then I was, sleeping in and waking up late, and then he was getting up early and going to bed early, so it's just a whole... We just kept missing each other.
Oh dear.
But now
Here we are.
we're back.
Now we're
Crossing
back.
is in trouble.
Limpy and wheezy. Back at it again.
Well, it's good to see you both.
Likewise.
It's nice to see you too. How have you been?
I've been okay. I've just been, I don't know, plodding along. Took another trip at the crossing to go and pick up some supplies. Got back yesterday, so.
Lovely.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Seems it's been quite eventful while I've been gone, so there's a few bits and pieces I need to pick up in that regard.
Yeah.
Crossing is always eventful every day.
Never stops.
You miss one day, you miss everything.
Yeah,
At least it feels like it sometimes.
certainly does. But here we are. Still standing somehow. Barely. I need to talk to Peregrine when he's been giving me awful trouble.
Part of
I
it.
think that... What? Peregrine?
Peregrine, not Barden.
That I completely
No,
misheard
no.
you.
I'm gonna start calling her that.
No, please don't. There is a fellow named Bartwin. It's,
There is,
yeah, Fiona's cousin. I forget that they are cousins all the time.
I forgot that too. You just reminded me.
Mm-hmm. That's how I first met Fiona. Because she and JJ were spending time together,
I remember
and he
that,
couldn't
wow.
he couldn't ask her
Yeah,
out without
that's right, I
talking
remember
about
this.
me.
Oh boy.
And so she didn't like me at first. And then we had a talk and we realised that we're basically the same person, and then we got along. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm happy JJ has found a purpose besides
Whatever his purpose was before.
pursuing women who had no interest in him.
Oh, gee.
That's one way to put it.
What's he doing now?
He's a
Deputy.
deputy.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's been a deputy for a while, but Is he really enjoying it?
Yeah, he seems to like it. But he wanted to be a deputy forever.
He seems pretty good at it from the
Yeah,
Nets
no, he's
perspective.
I think he is. I actually don't mind him that much anymore. He's calmed down a bit. Sorted himself out a little. I still don't know that I can actually get past everything, but it's
Yeah.
something. Can I use your sink? Thank you.
Sure.
And if I don't ask, then he gets all up in a tizzy. And... But I know
Astrid,
the
have I
answer's
ever
gonna
been in a tizzy?
Yes.
Your entire life is a tizzy.
Do you remember
No,
when
it's
those
not.
people
Come on.
started putting nuts on your bar?
Vaguely. Oh, and then yeah.
In the spot where your beans were supposed to go? That was
Yeah.
You were in quite a tizzy.
Oh, they fucked around and found out. They
Wasn't
really
it
did.
Bert?
No, it was Carlo.
It was Carlo?
It was well, in the bean spot, yeah. And then I had Widow Fanny go down to the Bastille and put as many beans in his office as she could. Pretty much flooded his office with beans.
Where is Widow Fanny? Has she been
I saw
around?
her a few days
I miss
ago.
her.
I saw her a few days ago.
Well, I really do need to get up so early.
I told her I'm gonna start doing Employee of the Month, but every month it's just gonna be Widow Fanny wins.
I support it, honestly.
I
We'll put a
have no
sign up
idea
on the
what's
board.
going on. Jesus Christ.
I love Widow Fanny. She's so great.
She's an old
Never
woman
heard
who
of her
works
before.
here.
Oh,
She's
okay.
fantastic.
She's amazing.
She's the best. Goodness. I do want to pop into my room and get changed and also go and see Ailish,
Okay.
but I will see you downstairs.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
So what else is going on?
Not a great deal, really.
Oh, you said you had to come back and pick up some pieces. It sounded like things exploded while you were gone.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. A friend got shot. I don't really know the circumstances other than she's being shot and somebody else is being shot. And there's some more dramas going on and it's just giving me a headache.
Yeah, I hear you. It never ends. Never ends. My life is more simple now. You keep
You
it
don't
on the
have to
straight
worry
and
about such
narrow.
things.
Yeah. It's mostly just hosting events, catering events, working the bar. Can you keep a secret though? Like an actual sworn to secrecy? I mean, I know you can, but I really need you to keep this a secret.
Okay.
Oh, give me a second. You're sure you can keep a secret?
I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. What?
Mm-hmm.
Kate, what possible use do you have for that?
Mm-hmm. I've always wanted one. I'm tired of sitting. Fun, right?
Yeah, it is. What's a strange symbol on the side of it?
I don't know. I didn't put it there.
Fair enough. Have you told Fallon?
No. Don't worry about Fallon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's gotta stay secret.
It will. I won't tell anyone.
I will say, obtained totally legally.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was.
How does one ever obtain Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department property legally?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Would it?
It would not for me at least.
But even possessing it is... Okay, fine. I'll take your word for it.
But yeah, fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Has Valentine been treating you?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Home is where the heart is, and my heart is here. Even though I don't sleep here.
Living in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm. But Valentine will always be my home.
Home is where the schmut is.
Exactly. Well, shall we head downstairs, spend some time at the bar?
Mm-hmm, sure.
Salt and pepper, close your eyes.
It's quite something. I was just a young girl when all that started. Now my knees just feel, well, let's just say they feel a little older.
You are very caring woman. Don't you enjoy the boy's song?
What the hell's going on in here?
I don't know. Everything alright in there?
Everything's okay. Rest well, Dr. Kroom.
Good night, Dr. Kroom.
Good night.
Oh, pardon.
Close your eyes, Doctor.
When everything was starting for me, I was 25 years old. And I definitely ain't 25 years old anymore.
Yeah.
I'm only probably about 3 years younger than you, so.
Hello.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, we both still spring chickens.
do, please.
Sure can.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're only as old as you feel.
Exactly. Well,
I'm
I
gonna
did
take
feeling when I started climbing shit.
I'm gonna take the world's quickest jaunt to the telegram office.
Alright, it's whatever you can spare. If you can't spare anything, it's on us.
These days, that's all. I'll fall asleep. Don't worry.
Come in here. Let's go. Wow, literally nothing. I guess Josie's gone to sleep then.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just want to find Sammy. Sam. He said his name was Samuel something last name, but I'm just gonna call you Sammy, and I'm resisting the urge to call you Sammy boy. Anyway. I don't know where he's gone, and I thought Alexia was coming here. I don't know. So I'm gonna go yell at him.
Yeah, alright.
Possibly. I don't.
I'll be
I also
the
have
sling.
Clementine telegramming me as well.
Oh god. Are you wanted?
Oh! I shouldn't be. Unless they're finally going to charge me with, you know, my 2 bank robberies, a stolen train, and my attempted bank robbery. Clementine might come here, though. Are you wanted? Okay.
Nope.
Just double checking. Because Sammy's wanted. But not as Sammy. Yeah. Did I tell you about the telegram that Alexia sent me? About Sand?
No. No?
She sent me a telegram saying, titled is Sand Says Hello. And the message says he's keeping an eye out for you for a conversation as a heads up. So I sent a telegram to the tip line because I don't have Sand's telegram, and just like, geez, look, I heard you're looking for a conversation, but I'm really busy today, so maybe another time. And Clem sent me a telegram. She sent me a telegram, and she's just like, I was just gonna come and telegram you. If you don't have time for Sand, you have time for Clem. And I'm like, you know what? You're my friend. He's not a friend. I have time for my friends. Okay, Alexio's on his way here. But oh, it's just a full circle with these telegrams. Look,
okay.
I told Sammy I am pretty cocky when it comes to law. That's probably why Sand wants to also talk. Because of that fun time we had back in Ansburg when we were leaving and he showed up. But Alexio's on his way here, so he should be here in, what, 5-10 minutes?
Alright,
and
okay.
Sammy is... I don't fucking know where Sammy is.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll just be at the saloon. I'm catching up with some friends, and then I'll be free.
Yep, no, that's all good. We'll come and get you when we're going.
Sure.
Alright, perfect. Oh, dear me, I'm gonna wait here.
See you soon.
Actually hilarious.
Disgusting thought.
Astrid, you know
well, it
Gideon,
is
right?
The reality.
Dino
Gideon
here?
Graves. Gideon Graves.
Yeah?
What if I told you he uses pomade?
He has hair?
Not really.
Not at all. A tiny bit of stubble is not hair.
Then
He
what
used to
is-
have the craziest hair. I swear to God.
What does
His hair
pomade...
used to be all over
what
the
does-
place.
It's like
really poofy.
What does pomade do to somebody with no hair? Does it just, like, act like
I don't know.
polish?
Make it look really greasy.
Yeah.
Mostly, yeah. Look, kind of just like makes you a shiny egg, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
There's a gentleman in Strawberry, too, that sells that lavender pomade. Maybe he's just trying to smell good.
Yep. He's gonna have double the attention. Shiny head and smelling good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Can't
Double
get the
zero
idea
still
of
not
crusty
still
head
zero.
off.
Ouch.
I'll
Start
be
putting it in his
right back.
mustache.
All right. Well, I probably gotta head out. But thank you for this, too. I really appreciate it.
Oh, of course, and definitely stay safe out there.
Yeah, you as well.
Mm.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Oh, so, howdy.
Hi. How you doing?
Howdy, howdy.
Good evening.
Good. I don't believe I've been introduced. The miss behind the bar.
Oh, my name is Ailish. Ailish Vixen.
Oh, wait, are you, Drew's partner?
Well, ex-partner.
Oh,
Oh, no. It's quite all right, hun. You don't have to be sorry. I mean, I'm not crying over it, so that's good news. Oh, you'll cry all right, hun. You don't have to apologize or anything.
Listen,
I didn't
sometimes you
realize.
just need to throw the whole damn man in the trash bin and start your life anew.
There you go. That's more like it.
Yep. Amen to that.
Life keeps on going on. So you can't go backwards. You can try to go side to side, but eventually you're forced to move forward, and that's how the way it is.
Jeez, I didn't realize, Ailish. I guess that was one of the storms, huh?
Oh, yes. But of course, I'll definitely catch up on you about it a little later.
Yeah, of course.
Well, howdy. Did you have a nice nap?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Although I don't know how comfortable the floor is, but I mean,
You get used to it after a while.
But there you go.
Did somebody come looking for me while I was indisposed?
No, but Deputy Eli was looking for you, Clara. He
Oh. How long ago did he leave?
Wait, he didn't go into
About-
the room?
I think he did, but I don't know if he
I'll
ever
go.
went
I'll go
inside.
see if I can find him.
I fucking told him to
Oh,
just
okay.
knock on the door. God, I should.
What, my room?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's supposed to be meeting me at the bar when I was up in my room. You sure nobody came looking for me, Ailish?
No, it was just Miss Clara.
No round fella. No. His name was Stu.
Nope.
You sure there's not a Stu at the bar for me?
Oh my God.
I'll have one Stu.
Jesus Christ, Cade.
Oh, that was
Every
adorable. I
time.
get it.
Every time.
You've gotten better at those, haven't you?
Yeah, when you've done it 100 times.
He's gone insufferable at them.
You know, Mr. Cade, I got ordered a book of them puns the other day.
Oh, he
If
was
I find
reading from
another
it.
copy, I'll give one to you.
Alrighty. Yeah, he was reading from it in here a couple days ago.
All right. How'd you think?
Oh, you didn't have to.
It was funny.
Good. I know he's more of a off-the-cuff kind of fella, but...
Oh, he's so good at the off-the-cuff stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ma'am, do you, Ailish, actually, do you mind if I sit on your porch and play a little music?
Oh, of course not. Go right ahead.
Okay, thank you. If I'm too loud, just, come out and yell at me. I don't want to bother anybody.
Oh, nonsense. You play your heart out.
Thank you.
Actually, I think I'm gonna buy myself a a case of cigars, and I'll just put the money here in this little jar.
Alrighty.
Guitar I hear out there.
Yep. Miss Piper, I think she said her name was gonna play.
Mm-hmm.
No, I should get this place. I should start to put my stuff away. I'll start with this one.
Do you want a hand carrying things?
I just have to bring one. This one's going upstairs, so I should be okay.
All right then.
You can certainly take a walk with me.
I do
All
want
right.
to pull your ear about prices before you go.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's walk and talk when I come downstairs.
That was fast.
I was coming right back out. You didn't have to knock.
But there was no reason that I, you know, couldn't
Certainly a couple of times.
Wait, you definitely had a very familiar aura about you, so I would have felt bad if I didn't ask you your name again.
That's perfectly all right. Glad to see you. It's been a bit.
You as well. I'm assuming you're not residing in Emerald no more, or?
Guess what I'm doing?
No, I'm
packing
actually
up.
here.
Put that down,
Oh,
These
please.
days.
Valentine.
Why?
Put it down. Put it down because I'm gonna
Right where
carry
you're
it.
standing some days.
But you're missing fingers.
Okay, put it down.
Don't talk to me like I'm a dog. I wouldn't do that to you.
I mean, I can
Okay.
take it.
If you, once you get your stitches out, you can carry boxes, but until then you can't.
But they're on
Put
my
it down.
head.
Put it down.
They're on my forehead.
Okay, how about this? Why do I pick up the box?
Oh, I got it. It's good for me to
Goodness.
carry things with my hands. It's good to exercise them.
Goodness,
I'm
Kate,
nervous.
everyone's
Come on.
fighting over carrying your box.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yep, sweet Jesus indeed.
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little smoke break. Care to join me?
Sure, sounds good.
You just come out here. Oh my goodness, I can feel that air. It get quite stuffy in there.
Yeah, it does. Cigars, huh?
The one and only.
You've never tried one of my cigars.
I did not know you made cigars.
I've been working on branding to do it on a more formal basis.
Well, would you look at that? I would definitely be intrigued to try one of your cigars out.
I could give you a box one. Well, actually, if I could get into the bank, maybe they're back selling again. But if I could get into my room, I could give you a box.
Of course, and I'll definitely give you something for it.
Sure. Yeah. I've settled on this as the packaging for the cigarettes.
Oh my goodness, I love it. How much do you sell them for?
I don't know. I'm still working out a pricing model. I'm not very good with business. I'm much better at making things than I am selling things.
Well, I kind of look at it as, you take the time to make something, and then, well, it just depends how you value your time.
Yeah.
All right, let's go underneath the porch. I don't want my cigar to be put out. It's a little It was nice for one moment, and then the next moment it just started raining.
I don't know. It was drizzling a little when we came in.
Well, leave it to me to not notice something. Oh. I suppose you want to know what happened.
I mean, I won't lie and deny that I'm curious, but it's also not my business. Just as long as you're okay, that's the main thing.
You're one of my old friends, Astrид. Of course, I meant that in a way where, as such, that you would want to know, and of course, I don't mind telling you. Oh, where to begin? Well, it was shortly after the wedding. We were just kind of laying low at the cabin there where I was doing the equestrian business. I happened to roll out of bed and I didn't see him, and it wasn't really an alarming thing for me because, eventually, throughout the day, I would at some point hear from him, so I didn't think nothing of it. I get to the telegrams. I figure I'll look through my letters. Wasn't really expecting much, but I got a few. Some of them were from Clara. The others, I think Cade sent me one, I think. I don't know, it's been a long time, but they were from people that weren't able to come to the wedding. So they were just giving me their congratulations and, which I really appreciate. And then I get to one that was at the bottom of my box, didn't have no return address on it. It just said my name. So I look in and I read it, and it said that I needed to tell my husband that he needs to mind his own business. A word of warning. So once again, there was someone out there that was mad at Drew, and they were going to use me as a punching bag, like always, to get to him.
Oh, jeez.
So I was, as you can imagine, I was very livid, and I just started traveling around the crossing trying to look for him, and I ran into Ivy.
Which Ivy?
Ivy Hill.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good friend of mine, old friend as well. I know she would never bullshit me. She's straight to the chase. And I told her about what I got in the mail, and she said, look, I gotta tell you something. I heard that there was a family in St. Denis that was looking for Drew. I didn't know what the context was, why they were looking for him, but that's what I heard. And when I heard that, it broke my heart, but at the same time, I was just filled with anger at the same time.
I don't understand, because somebody was looking for Drew?
Because when she said that there was a family looking for him in St. Denis, I immediately thought about the DiCenzos. That's the only family in St. Denis that we had a quarrel with, a big one at that. And the last time that I seen him, that's all he cared about. Hate was filling inside of his heart, and I could see it, and he was just turning into this person that he always talked about, that eventually he would become, I don't know. So when I heard all that, it was like a snap. I was done. I was done of being punching bag, a pawn, a piece of flesh that somebody can just threaten and hurt because of Drew. So I wrote him a letter. I told him that I was going to go back home, that I was sick and tired of giving my attention to people that didn't deserve it. And I told him if I saw him back at home, then fine. But if not, for him to take care of himself. And that was a long time ago. That was back when our kids were babies, and now they are preteens. And I have not seen him throughout that time at all. So it was easy for me to get the marriage dissolved because I didn't know if he was alive. I didn't know he was dead, but so much time had went by that the city hall was very lenient and they were able to take care of that for me in Montana. So and then at the same time, you know, I had my twins who were babies that I had to take care of. I had my mother that I was trying to work on getting her out of the home that she was in and trying to help her, you know, get in touch with reality. And those first couple of years were rough.
I'm sorry, Ailish. Have you been keeping well since?
I have. I think the only thing that's changed is I have a few more wrinkles and gray hairs now, but not gonna lie, the beginning was just very hard. It was heartbreaking to try to figure out a plan B, you know? But as time went by and seeing my kids grow, it slowly started to amend what was broken. And trust me, there was a lot of pieces that were broken. And it wasn't just Drew, us getting the divorce, but things that I wasn't able to heal from because either I blamed myself for them or I didn't have my husband to help me through it as much as I wanted him to. But I guess I came to the realization that while there's some things that I take responsibility for, the other half of it is that maybe I was asking the wrong person for such things.
I always found him quite hard to deal with, personally. I found his behavior, well, challenging.
I need to head out for a bit, but I'll see you both later.
All right, Clara.
All
Take
right.
care.
Be safe, hon.
I will.
Figured you maybe got to see another side of him, or at least that's what I hoped, but... I guess I know from what little I've seen of Drew that... once he gets something in his head, then he'll...
Nothing else matters.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't realize he had such a problem with the DiCenzos.
You know, the Chenzos, they did things that, of course, were at fault. But the thing is that, sure, in the moment we reacted in a way that we saw appropriate. We reacted in a way that us dappers would. But that came to an end. The battle, the war that was between us, that came to an end in Rhodes. After that, it was nothing but pity words and just them being assholes with words. And I'm not sure what they thought afterwards of the whole thing, but Drew would never stop talking about it. It was months after the whole ordeal, and I was running my equestrian business up there in Dewberry. And he just, one night, just started talking to himself, pacing around, talking about what he wanted to do. And I'm like, what the hell are you even talking about? And I'm not gonna lie, I let my own anger get in the way, and I agreed with him. But I'm just happy that we never act on it, because eventually I was able to get him to see that the timing was not right. But what I really meant was, it's not right entirely. There's no need to look for a fight, an unnecessary one. And what if I would have died? What if Bayou would have died, or Nash, or Bardovan, or Jameson, or even himself? Because we decided to start something. I wasn't able to forgive myself. Hate was just consuming his heart, and the values that we had as a dapper, they just didn't mean anything to him anymore.
And when you've got a family and a home, hate's a heavy thing to have to carry.
Exactly. Being a dapper is protecting those that you care about, those you love, to whatever extent, rather if it's right under law or the outlaw's eyes. But that was the main core. Doing what needed to be done. But starting wars in the name of hate and not for protecting those that you care for, no, that's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'll be a dapper no matter what. But I'm not following the same values as what Drew is. And I never will. Because I know what that's like. And it almost got me killed one time.
What's he doing now then?
I have no idea. I haven't seen him. No. Nothing.
You are doing okay, aren't you?
Yeah, of course. I'm doing all right. As far as health-wise, yes, I'm okay. Been trying to find my footing, my roots here in the crossing again, while also trying to, I guess, heal on some things. And well, separating from Drew has been making those things easy to heal on.
Well, here's hoping everything keeps moving in the right direction. If you need anything from me at all, you know where I am.
Of course.
Want a little walk down to the telegrams?
Of course. Let me hang up my apron and I'll go with you.
Sure.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Oh god. Okay, I'm going out the back. There's a lot to
Man, let's get the fuck out of this hallway.
Do you know how to say butterfly in German?
No.
Schmetterling.
Well, I suspect
That sort of sounds insulting.
I suspect that's the people that
Well, you think
are
that
going
you think
to
that
be
will sound
telegramming
you
me.
know what potato salad is in German?
But still worth a walk to the telegrams.
No, what is it?
Cartel.
Yeah.
Hi
I'll
there.
be back, hon. I'm just gonna go to telegrams.
Hello.
Hello.
Trying to
We're
wrangle
walking outside,
everyone.
Astrид, come.
Please come along.
How are you
God
two?
damn it. Doing good.
Do you want me to stand behind, hon? I can.
Oh, are we leaving just now? Elish and I were just gonna take a walk to telegrams.
Does she think I'm going to rob you, or do you need to talk?
Can we
she
rob
doesn't.
you?
Why would we rob our own
I
people?
don't know. I'm being a fucking idiot right now, okay?
I just didn't want to intrude on anything.
Ah, you don't like love.
Sammy is having trouble waking back up, so we will probably head to the Pavy very soon. Okay?
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let me go check my telegrams, and then I'm ready to go.
Alright. We can head that way and see if Sammy's waking back up.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, they're in a silly mood today. Don't worry.
You need some of that in your life.
Yeah. Last week there was a man who maybe had a little bit too much of that.
I just got on duty not too long ago, so.
The crossing isn't on fire.
Can I ask you for a favor, Astrid?
Always.
It's the exact same one that I asked of Nash when I was talking to him earlier. But if there is ever a day that you do see Drew, and my name comes up in the conversation, don't tell them that you have seen me or know where I'm at.
Mm-hmm. I promise.
It's not because I'm afraid of him. That's not what it is at all. Quite on the contrast. It's just, I have a lot to lose. And I'm not ready to let my kids grow up without a mother. And his name is like fire to a pine forest. So,
Honestly, he seems like more of an early riser to us.
to
I
be fair, he
understand.
was just around to get a fast obsession.
I'm not gonna get killed because of him. But if there is something that, you know, that I gotta take care of, that I'm involved in, that's because I chose to. But to him, no. I won't let that happen.
Well, you're a fighter and a survivor. Always have been.
You as well, Astrид. That's why I like you so much.
I don't know much of a
Yeah, this
fighter.
is probably about a week ago.
I didn't check here. I only checked in RedM.
Minutes. You right, BNF.
It's he's probably not even awake. Point.
What?
Probably went to bed.
You went to bed?
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm in the
Sure,
way.
Sand.
That's what I did.
Oh.
Does anybody know that if the bank teller returned or not?
Not
check.
too sure. You'd have to, you'd have to check.
Alrighty.
Well, my horse is back in town anyway, so let's check, and then I'll see if I can give you that thing then.
Oh, that's right.
And then
I
I
got a memory
believe
of a
I need to
goldfish.
head out of town.
Of course, son. I think I'm gonna move all my things from Coulter down here to Valentine.
Yeah?
I've been staying in Dewberry, but as much as I love that place, I'm gonna have to move. So
Well, that's fair.
only because you know, Drew knew that's where I was staying at.
Yeah, of course.
You guys want to lift up there, or?
I want to see if there's anything I can make off of Coldhorn too.
Oh,
Maybe
it's
the
quite
rabbits
alright.
after
I'm just
them.
stretching my legs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
I appreciate that, though.
Eilish has been stranded behind the bar for a couple of hours.
Oh, jeez, yeah, no.
Eilish is.
Yep, that's me.
Pleasure to meet you, love. And that's you, Gotti. You remember Coldhorn or just a friend of Astrид?
Oh, that's right. That's right. I was gonna say, because your name did sound quite familiar. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
And what about you, hon? Someone to my right.
Oh, Isabella. I work for Mr. Lexio Gotti here.
Oh, that's a beautiful name, Isabella.
Oh, thank you, Shelly.
Mm.
I feel like we're escorting you right now.
I was gonna say, I feel very special right now.
Yeah.
I feel like the main lady. Well, me and Astrид.
All right, let's see if they're there, and I can give you that thing.
Oh, I know. I really want that thing. Uh-huh. It's a yes.
Are they? Yep, they're back.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
Fucking tangerine.
Did she just put up that? Really hope that's not them looking at us and looking at them. They all matching. Why are they matching? I don't know. Oh, it's Clementine.
All right, let's go.
Called a tangerine.
It's 1C if you want to stop by my room.
Who's stopping by your room? And for what reason?
Sorry, I had to put some stuff away.
Oh, that's all right. I'm stopping there for just 1 second to give Ailey something.
Okay.
Sorry.
I wish they'd given me more warning. They don't have the biggest patience, so I try not to keep them waiting.
Of course, of course.
I haven't paid my rent in this place in ages. Well, here was me thinking you were coming in. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yep. I didn't hear you say what room number.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you didn't hear me. Yeah, I did in the back. Okay. Well, what one do you want? So these are 2 one-of-a-kind boxes.
Ooh.
This was from when I was practicing what the branding was going to be. So there is the island there. See the little islands? And then there's the original with a little choreographed A.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Is there a possibility that I can have both?
Yes, of course. Oh, thank you. That's real kind of you.
Of course. And I definitely appreciate this. I'm gonna have one hell of a time smoking these.
Remember to save the boxes. They're one of a kind.
Oh, that's right. You should do this thing where, you know, if people collect their boxes and if they have like so many of them, they can get like a free stack of them, you know? Recycling or
That's actually a really good
maybe
idea.
yeah, there you go. You know, it'd be like a little mini game.
I actually love that. I'm gonna steal that.
There you go. Well, I'll let you go ahead and have your meeting. I'll definitely still be around. So I'm probably gonna go out and do a little bit of hunting because I definitely want to work on a breakfast menu here for the Smithfield. So
That sounds good. You good at cooking?
I am. I actually did a little bit when we opened up that restaurant and Thieves Landing that one time. So
Oh yeah, of course. Well, if you ever need a recipe book, I have one.
I might actually take up on you on that. Actually, I probably will. So we'll just figure out a time when you're free.
All right, sounds good. I'll drop you a telegram. I should be around on the 14th again after this.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah.
All right. Well, it's been good seeing you again, Eilish. It's been a while. I've missed you.
I missed you too, hon. I missed all of you.
I'll speak to you soon, okay?
Of course. Be safe now.
And you.
Oh, it's gonna take a lot more to kill this black vixen.
I'm heading out of town. Take care, folks.
Peace out. Take care, Astrид.
I think he's had a bit too much excitement for the last couple of days.
Done
He's
that?
literally... Hello. He's literally beaten up a deputy and had almost a fist fight with the same deputy yesterday, but he ended up getting choked out by another. So it's been very interesting. Yep. They've had enough excitement. Plus they robbed the sheriff's office. I want to go check telegrams and then see if Sammy is awake, and I really don't like calling him Sammy. Okay, Gala, please calm. Calm down, Gala. Wanna ride, or are you gonna get your horse?
My horse is there.
Okay.
No.
I'm just going to head to telegrams, check my telegrams, and then we'll head off.
All right.
Finally, we can head off.
Have a mask. Come on.
Am I the only one who hitches on my horse?
Good night, good night.
Howdy.
I'm good. Whenever you guys are ready. Why is
Ah.
my horse
Just Bean. He needs Bean.
Mr. Gucky.
Me and him have been practically on vacation at the same time.
Miss Bridget's around.
I know, I was trying to talk to Isabella before we left so I could figure out where to bring her.
Okay.
Van tour. Bridget's around, where do you want me to tell her to go? Probably just made us a prong one, eh?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna check my notes while he's telegramming.
All right.
Check my telegram.
Almost there.
Oh God.
What is so goddamn funny?
Nice mustache.
I keep it nice and clean.
Are we good?
Good to life.
Alrighty, let's go.
All right.
Oh, please, please no. Oh, nearly got it.
Yeah, this is the horse.
Is it? We're just waiting on Astrið, and then we're good to go.
I'm coming.
No rush, no rush. I'm resisting the urge to be cocky right now.
Don't resist. Do
I want to
not.
ride for Valentine again in front of the law. No, we're gonna leave. We're gonna
Sure.
leave. No,
Why
we're
not?
gonna leave.
I'll do it.
Sammy's doing it. More cocky. As if this wasn't enough already. The shit you've been doing.
Just live in it. Okay,
You should.
So Sammy.
It's Samuel Faustus.
Samuel. Okay.
You don't want to be doing it every opportunity.
How long are you gonna be keeping this up for?
Till I don't need to.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
It's a hell of a lot better than the other boys I had to do.
I was gonna say, Sandy, you don't really need to go into the sky.
No, I ain't gonna do it right now.
Sure, so we've gone far enough. You can go. That sounds like it's fun.
No, it's I mean, it gives me a little bit of right. You ain't wrong.
Honestly, it's the perfect mask. It sounds like
Hell, I had a good wallaby voice going on yesterday, but I had to burn that voice because I fucking hit a goddamn sheriff. But it was pretty good. Julius liked it. I think you liked it a little too much though. I don't really know what to think about that.
No, hit me with it.
What's that?
Hit me with all of it.
All right. Well, this is my version of wallaby.
Fuck, mate.
Oh yes. Yes.
That's actually pretty
Holy
good.
shit indeed. What happens when I come riding up alongside you just like this?
Wasn't joking. Spot on. That's class right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I figured he don't need it no more, right? That fella's 6 feet under. Good choice. And hell.
I was gonna say, all you need now is to perfect his whistle, and then you could basically convince the crossing his ghosts come back.
Whistle.
Yeah, that's it.
So he's saying he did the farm in the Dale. That's it.
He did what?
Is that the song he did? The farm in the Dale.
That's exactly what he does.
Yeah. That if he walked through town with that whistle, you knew he was about to cause trouble.
I actually think it'd be kind of funny if a fella pretended to be him, got his whole gang involved, and just stayed in the shadows. You know, they could still control everything.
No.
What's up? I put my gun up on the bed.
Over there, probably close.
You know, I once got chased by 8 grizzly bears here.
8? Hold on, 8 grizzlies?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It was horrible.
Astrið was chased by 8 grizzly bears.
Yeah. My previous record was 3.
Like all at once? Or
Yep.
what?
The best part was I wasn't alone, so I've got witnesses to it too.
No, you got 8 fucking teddy bears coming after you.
We were literally talking. We were literally talking over by the gravestones that are here, and he was like, "Astrид, we need to leave, and I don't think we can go back for your horse." And I was like, "What the hell do you mean?" And I looked up, and out of the tree line just in front of us, there was 8 grizzlies running towards us.
Was that around Halloween?
A couple of weeks before, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, because the animals and the wildlife were going crazy. We were in roads and there was like a whole bunch of snakes suddenly, and I was, oh my god.
By the way, for anybody here who likes this fight, there's going to be, I believe at the end of the month, a bare knuckle brawl in Guam, and the winner gets 5,000.
Okay. Ooh. It's not to the death though, because I've heard that
No,
shtick
it's-
before.
I don't believe it's Carlo said he believes it's not, it's just a tournament.
Astrид, I'm still trying to convince you to move on out there. I think it'd be good for you.
I don't see anyone here.
Just turkeys, right? Little turkey.
There's
Yeah.
a couple of horses.
I have red horses outside.
Yeah, but I don't think they're operating at the stronghold.
Introduce
Do we want to
yourself.
ask? Yeah, do we want to go ask them if they want?
Sure.
Yeah,
So
why
I said, you want to go fuck with them, take point and whistle.
Nope.
No.
Grat.
Yeah.
Grat.
No, I do it.
Grat.
I do it.
Hey now. You're out there?
No. Am I okay to hop on your horse?
Yeah, no, sure.
Some things spooked Grat. He just wanted to go around in circles and run, so I'll give him a while to play in the field and I'll call him back.
Oh, okay, okay. That's all good. You guys okay?
Where's Jonas go off to?
It's gonna go play in the field for a little bit.
Yeah, he's getting real antsy about something, so... Are we gonna go say hi?
Fucking might as well. We've already done this.
I thought that's what we were doing.
I thought the whole reason we...
But I guess we're going to go say hi. Come on.
Oh,
I thought.
okay.
I thought you guys already did.
No, we just did the whistle and we stood around. Come on.
brother.
Evening.
Hi, folks.
Howdy.
Does anybody here speak?
I'm sorry?
Anybody here?
Yeah.
You sorry?
There he goes. He's sorry.
We were just wondering if any of you have seen the Pavé around. We're going to try and talk to them, Fable. Anybody around here?
We haven't seen the Pavé in a few days, actually.
Ah, shame.
But they are normally down at that camp, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ryder?
Are you all residents of the Pronghorn Ranch?
Yes, sir.
And do you all have names?
Yeah.
I go by Sand.
Nice to
I'm
meet you, son.
Sky.
Pleasure.
I'm Charlie.
Alexia and Goldie, nice to meet you.
The rest of
Pleasure
you.
to meet you.
Out of curiosity, of your Pronghorn,
Yeah, I'm sorry. My name's Rooster. Yeah, I'm part of Pronghorn.
Hi,
this is George.
Isabella.
How's it
Hello.
going?
And I'm Astrид. Hi.
Had it.
You can
How can I
just
help
call
you?
me Samuel Faustus.
Samuel. All right, Samuel.
No, not Sammy.
No, I said Samuel.
All right.
He's from Texas. You'll have to forgive him.
do the remnants still give you trouble from time to time? When are they done?
The remnants?
A cast of Fry's group of fuckwits. I believe it's mostly Jesse Everett who takes point nowadays.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We get so many gangs up here fucking with us. I don't know which one's which.
What the fuck did our ranch do to piss off so many gangs? It was just
No.
outlaws who are all sensitive.
We exist. That's what we do.
Alright. Well, don't worry. I don't know why outlaws see the need to...
Hi there, you
ranch.
okay?
Trusted you good for the crossing, but what do I know? My cop works, so I don't see the need to.
How are you?
Oh, hi, Deputy Hollister. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm doing well. And what's your name, miss, again?
My name's Astrид.
Can we help you always?
Astrид. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I met you when you.
Yeah, we back at Emerald Ranch initially. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything going on right? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. We're just making pleasantries, really. We were waiting to speak to some friends that are currently living out in Big Valley, but they're not there, so we came to see if there's anyone here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry, we couldn't be more helpful.
Well, very good.
You're welcome to come join the conversation if you'd like.
Well, I'm just watching. I got a tip that something unsavory might be coming this way, so it's likely nothing. So I just come by to make sure everything's all right. So I'll just be here to keep the peace.
Yeah, no problem.
Your friends, are they over there at Hanging Dog?
We deal with what we have to deal with.
No, there's no sign of them. I don't know where they are, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I just went by. I was going to tell you I didn't see nobody at Hanging Dog just a few minutes ago. So.
No. I think they're I think they kind of travel in, you know,
I'm sorry, I'm having a real
small
hard time
camps.
hearing
So
you, sir.
they make camp, they move, but there's no sign of them today. So
I see. All right.
Who's your,
Well, fair enough.
leader? Who's the boss?
I'll just be here making sure everything's all right. Okay.
yeah, absolutely. You are welcome to join us if you'd like.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
Just
I'll leave that to you, Alexio. That's your job.
Thank you all. If there are a bunch of masked people, well, more formally dressed masked people that come around, don't mind them too much attention. I'll see if I can bring some people to give more eyes to give some company. It's a pity that a ranch gets so much harassment, especially somebody like Ruby Ryan's getting us such a big bounty on her.
Yeah.
Is that another lynch mob after you, or is that law?
No idea. I don't recognize him.
I can't see him from here.
I can't see a fucking thing.
Well, there's the former ones who are standing outside of
yeah.
Valentine.
Oh, fuck, is that Alfred?
Is that our cue to leave?
I don't think I'm wanted, so...
Yes, it's everywhere, is not.
Right, thank God Samuel is addressing himself in third person. Apparently. The fuck was that?
Yes.
I can't even right now.
On that note, we should probably find someone else to write.
Probably a good idea. It was very nice to meet you all, by the way.
It was.
Oh, pleasure.
Yeah, you all take care and shit.
Safe travels,
Yes.
GL.
Have a good rest of your night.
All right.
You swear.
You too.
Oh,
Yes.
handy dandy. Yes, we are. Thank you.
Yes.
No miscreants causing you trouble.
No, baffling. Maybe one of the few people that come to Pronghorn not to cause shit. You really should send more people up this way.
We do what we can. We received a tip that there possibly could be trouble around these parts.
What trouble?
Oh, so you're the cavalry. I did think it was strange Mr. Hollister arrived by himself.
That's right. The Saints Crossing's finest.
I don't even know who you are, mate.
Oh, that's very.
No, just
Dep-
honest.
How can you not know
Deputy
who he
Calvin
is?
Gray of Caliga Hall.
Alright.
And your name?
Alexio Gonti.
Of Pronghorn.
No, not of Pronghorn.
Yeah, Pronghorn's over here. Whitehead's nice. Yeah. Alright.
Well, I see. Nothing to report on this evening.
It's so fucking weird.
And that you found the rest of the Dead End gang? No, not really.
The Dead End Gang has been causing you trouble.
No, I really don't give a fuck what they do. When I saw all of them but one, but I could hear them, so...
They're still lounging about after the passing of Richard Eastwick, the Wallaby Kid.
Hi there, you two. Having a good shift?
The start of a shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, Horn went flying off his horse on the way here.
Oh no. Do you need any spare bandages or medical bags?
No,
Got some
I'm
gun
fine.
spare.
Mr. Gray.
I've got
Appreciate it.
Slinty. Appreciate it.
I don't believe so.
Well, you will have a
If
wonderful
were
day.
all- Yes, likewise, if you were all fine, nothing to report, then we shall be on our way.
Good luck to you all. Wish you all well.
Excellent. Let's
Righto.
abscond.
Let's get
Safe
your horse here,
travels.
Hon.
Have a pleasant
Okay.
ride.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Grat's calmed down.
Well, you were right. It was him, so thank God you walked away.
Very nice to meet you all. I guess we don't...
Alright.
Hello, darling. Going on this way. It's good to see you on your fight.
Alright, Grat's back from his little excursion. I found him. He's back from his little excursion. Hopefully a little bit more calm now.
Oh. So what is the law want?
Fucking fine now. They apparently somebody sent in a telegram that there were people.
Well, I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah.
The person that we passed.
Isabella.
I didn't tell him we were coming here. What the fuck? Why are you blaming me?
Wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Why?
Hi, Bridget.
Wait, why are you staring at me? I didn't tell him we were coming here. What the fuck?
Shit.
I didn't see you there.
I had something in my throat. Hello, Bridget.
I really don't believe you.
Let's see if they've made it back to camp.
You know what's pretty sad? They sounded like they.
Honestly, we could have robbed them if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to, but a bunch of ranch hands who already have enough to deal with as is, that's just sad.
Oh, Astrid! Astrid!
I was going to say.
Why did you turn into me? For once, this isn't my fault.
I don't think.
Well, you're still doing it!
Okay, that one was intentional.
Oh, come on.
Alright, I'll behave. So have we heard from them today that the meeting's still on?
It wasn't a meeting. It was that, hey, if you're around, let me buy some guns from you. And then people wanted to come around, so I figured, hey, let's all go. It wasn't a meeting. It was a... But they said that they were going to be around, so...
You literally told me it was a meeting earlier.
Wasn't a meeting! No, it's not an official meeting. There was no time. It's just, hey, we're going to be around tonight.
Okay, alright. Well, forgive me for listening to what you told me.
If it was an official meeting, then I would have been gone when, whatever time it was set to, and there wasn't a time.
You know what? This fucking sucks. Let's go right off to the Bastille.
You
I
suck.
think Carla's around.
You suck.
I'm
Alright,
going
let's
to
go.
retort that with something. I'm more mature than that.
Who's that? Is that... I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is.
I'm not sure. Dark clothing, long brown ponytail. Male, I think.
Half the crossing?
No, my first thought it could be Senior Deputy, sure, but I don't think he'd be coming out here by himself.
I mean, Deputy Hollister did.
You know, I actually have no plans on bringing anybody up here to help us scout. I just really wanted to fuck with them. They're gonna be paranoid over all that shit. I believe Carla's around if Adam's still conscious, isn't that?
Sammy, when did you want to go do the thing?
What are you two doing?
The thing that Julius wants us to do.
And that is...
What are we doing?
You don't
I
even
can't
know.
Speak of it, apparently. Okay. Okay. Did you want to
Who
go
are you
do it
trying to
now? You. Anyway, do you want to go do it now? I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know.
Oh damn it! I heard the gun. If I was going to kill you, I wouldn't do it in such a public spot. There's a number of people around. Yeah, but still wouldn't. I don't know where those Norman went. I mean, there's people at Pronghorn as well.
I mean,
Fuck,
they
I
probably
don't
went
like-
to they probably went to Strawberry since it's the only thing that lies in the direction they went to.
Maybe don't kill him, but if you want to lightly stab him a little bit.
I can lightly stab.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Lightly stab him.
It might be possible. Anyway, where are we going? Oh right, we're going to Wallet.
Banaveri.
I wasn't aware I was the one lady. I was going to try and get us to Saint Denis. But I was also trying to focus on kicking you.
Why? Why? Why?
Which razor would you like me to point out? Many you've given today.
Please tell me it's not one of the reasons. That's not one of my cockiness today.
Let's go say hello to Sheriff Sand. Let's go say hello to Clementine.
I didn't say
Let's go
let's.
fuck around with.
I did not say let's go say hello to Sheriff Sand. I was being cocky instead of saying, look,
Looks like bombing.
It is.
Try again another time. It wasn't, hey, let's meet up. Okay, that. I enjoy being cocky. Don't let me do this shit.
There's the reason you got the nickname I figured out.
Wait, what nickname?
What do you
Magali
mean?
Rockley, daughter of the donkey. Because you're a jackass.
Oh, no,
Wow.
don't be like that.
Damn me, Ash.
I like that better. I'm checking my Telegram, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
Ow. Yes.
What the fuck?
Grant just woke up today and chose violence. That's all I can say.
Can also be operator error. What do I know?
Oh, my only telegram's from you. Let's go for a little outfit change, huh?
Did you get change?
My horse threw me into the mud. Of course I got
Oh,
changed.
shit.
Well, you look lovely.
No, thank you.
Oh, you look pretty. Hello. Hello. Alright, we're gonna leave you guys. If you guys want to go to Saint Denis, we're gonna go do that thing.
How long will you be gone?
I want to say maybe 45 an hour, maybe less.
Don't get yourself killed unless we have plans. We'll be around the Bastille.
No.
Also,
no.
quit being a whore to my people. Or precious people.
Excuse me.
Do you not say she's as red as a fucking poncho because of you?
I'm not allowed to say she's pretty.
I just get
Want to
flustered
start
easily, okay?
Okay, this is not as bad as Manny's sister, okay?
So you want to start shit, but then as soon as I decide to start shit, you get all offended.
No, am I not allowed to say that she looks pretty?
Oh, by all means, please do.
So there's nothing wrong with it. You can say it as well. I
Her static is acknowledged.
Her aesthetic is acknowledged.
Go
Your
Saint
shit
Denis.
to do, Isabella. Go!
Oh! Shit! Just you just kicked the hat off the back of her head.
I know. She wants the chaos, but as soon as I decide to give it, she gets all mad.
You kicked me. Oh,
oh Jabana,
That one's on you. That's on you.
What's that thing you saying?
It's off the board.
What? Banaveri?
You say it's been a very?
Yeah.
Been a very. What does that mean?
In English, I don't know. It's somewhere between going like, oh shit, or I don't believe it.
Oh, all right. I like it.
not
say
touch
what
the
even?
hat.
Being
Ethan,
aware.
do not touch the hat.
I think it translates literally as like, this is forbidden. Like, I can't believe this is happening.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I'm gonna check my telegrams more, and then we can go.
All right.
And I promise we're not going to get killed, okay?
But you telling me that or them?
I'm telling Alexio and everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Good. Be at the Bastille and I'll buy you a drink if you make it back.
All right. This is change up there, it's fine. And by we, I mean you.
What about you?
I don't have the outfit.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna tell me? Yeah, no, it's a plan. It's a good plan.
Are you going to go? I think I know what you're doing.
Oh, nothing. We're not doing anything.
Have fun with your potential train, I assume.
Yes, we're gonna go.
Have fun.
Bye, Chaucer.
All right. Bye, Astrid. Be good.
Bye, Isabella.
Russia. Now to whatever the fuck this is.
So pretty normal.
An absolute clusterfuck.
What's a clusterfuck?
Just all of today. But
Oh dear.
it's entertaining. Fuck it.
Oh.
Somebody came around here a little way. So apparently Golden Hounds moved into Van Horn.
Really?
That's what Conrad tells me.
We were friendly with Golden Hens, no?
We were going to see if I can go discuss with them. It's like, I just fucking hate Van Horn. It's the outlaw version of Valentine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Either
Are we
way,
going
I'll
to-
try and arrange something. No, not tonight. They're not around.
Oh,
Either
okay.
way, I'll try and get something arranged with them. Seems we have a better shot of getting them quicker than Del Lobes, as they're mostly not around.
I have Esteban's telegram.
I might need that tonight, but I say fuck it. Let's have a little bit of time to relax unless there's something you need to do, Astrid.
Nothing. Wait, are we not going to Saint Denis?
We are.
Oh. Where are we? Okay.
I just took it a different way.
That's okay. Can I ask a favor? I don't have anything to do per se, but I have a little bit of a moonshine to drop off. Would we be able to stop at a place I can brew it?
Sure.
Thanks.
Do you know any? I don't know any speakeasies.
Oh, yes. If we go the Emerald way, then there's one. If we go the Rhodes way, then there's one.
After you, get us there.
Oh, you. I don't know which way you wanted to get to Saint Denis. I'll let you lead us until we get closer.
Sure. Doesn't really matter as long as we get what you need done. What's a
No,
craft up here?
I know. I'm just. I navigate from memory, so I know the routes that I normally take to get places. But as soon as I'm off one, such as now, I'm kind of a little lost.
No worries.
All this roads and trails is confusing when you come from a country where you travel everywhere by boat. You just hug the coast till you get to the next turn. Oh, I see where we are.
So we're going more the roads way.
Yeah. I have 2 friends buried on those cliffs that we just crossed.
Condolences.
It's alright. They've been gone a long time now.
Once we get more soldiers set in place, I believe the Palais might give me access to some too. Fuck it, I want to go in the offensive out towards the west for the remnants.
It's a big fight.
I just need Jesse Everett for Carlo. Two birds, one stone. I'm going to kill Caster, Fry, and Ren. We'll also have a lot of people outside of just us in the Pave who really fucking hate the Bartons and the Mars gang. Astrid and Mars are yours. But we might go take care of them soon too.
I would enjoy that very much.
Good. Just a matter of when. Firstly, we need a proper mating with the Pave and the rest of our people.
Yeah, that would be good. I was saying to Isabella that they still have my gun, and because they're not replying to their telegrams from me, I can't arrange to get my fucking Navy back.
I'll bring that up when we might.
I would ideally like to be there.
That's the plan. We'll figure it out. First, we need to see when the majority of them can be around, and then we act accordingly.
Do you know of my... Do you know of my history with the Pavi?
Nope, not at all.
I'm very close with them.
Good.
I've ridden out with them multiple times. I've even, well, I've saved a few of them on a number of occasions, so I don't see them as often as I would like, particularly with them being as scarce as they are these days, but I'm on very good terms with them.
They did seem fond of you when I mentioned you. I just never knew the story.
Yeah. Well, I've been friendly with them for a long time, and basically when one of theirs has gone missing, I've lended a hand, lended a gun, and rode with them, and there was a time that Paxton Waggy decided to kidnap well, Mr. Doherty, Alec, and I stuck with him, even though it was, you know, 2 against 6. I stayed by his side.
Can you get to the place from here?
Uh-huh, yeah. We'll,
On you.
Alright. We'll take this left. Oh, Mr. Gotti,
Yes.
have you been able to put together a price model for what you think I should sell my cigarettes and cigars for?
It's a mixture of time, effort, and quality. For cigarettes, depending on how long it takes and the quality of the materials you use, at least 100 pack. Cigars I've been trying to figure out. I've been trying to delve more into that.
Okay. So, do you have any thought on a per pack basis what I should sell a packet of cigarettes, 20 cigarettes for?
I would say...
Right here.
Don't undersell yourself. Let's go with 75. See how that sounds. Test the market with that.
For a single packet of 20?
Yes.
Oh.
You're hand-reeling them. High quality. Would you like to go higher? You can. I'm setting the lowest.
I don't know that anyone would buy a packet of cigarettes for 75. That's quite a lot. We'll take a right here. I guess I could give it a go.
Depends on what you try to sell. If you want more of a local market, then drop it down to 30. If you're in for a higher class market, then raise it up.
Okay. Well, perhaps I can do split branding.
Again, test the waters, see what people are willing to buy them for.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas?
Cigarettes?
This building here.
For cigarettes.
Job board's gonna pay $100 for 60. I say ask for more than what you want, and they'll let them talk you down.
Alright. If there's any jobs for moonshines that don't require wagons, feel free to take it. I've got plenty of mash. As you know. When we go out, it's probably worth reading that sign on the door. Morgan Park. Mash was what it said on the front. I know that Mr. Burletti was quite interested in hearing about his potential competition.
He was. And I telegrammed Mr. Klein, and he said he's not doing it anymore. So.
Yeah, I understand when we spoke to him that was the last that he was doing. That's how he made it sound anyway. Alright. That should be us.
Alright.
Yeah, second normal price.
Alrighty, let's continue on.
Up to you. This place is more up your alley.
Not really.
So you come here to steal shine, but you don't know how to get out.
Oh, no, I don't. I know how to get out of here, but I don't come here often.
Got it. There we go.
Community Center of Knowledge is on the left.
And then over the bridge, and then that's just in Saint Denis. Yeah, no, I typically go to Emerald.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, Emerald are thieves, really.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Got a gun
Are you
in.
busy, I take it?
What's that?
Are you busy, I take it?
Rather busy. Yeah, sure, but the bar's open. I'm busy. Come in. Go ahead.
That explains the pistol.
What's that? Sure.
Either way, I'm a criminal. I really don't give a fuck what you do. Just let me have my whiskey and I don't care.
Sure. No, I did. Get outside. Go. Get out of here.
For fuck's sake, why can't we hitch our horse?
Hold on.
Hey, you two in the yellow tower, send y'all out. Get the hell out of here. Out of the bar. You and the person, triple mesh, and you other ladies, get the hell out of here. Come on.
Go.
Come on.
I'm saying go. Who the fuck you calling pal? I ain't your pal, friend.
Jesus, what the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. Max, put your gun down. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. Oh, who's chasing that?
They took your Navy out.
Anything off me?
That looks like the deputies.
Good.
Alright, I need them.
Miss Astrid, correct?
Yeah.
They take anything off you?
No, I tried to follow Alexio and Bridget and they told me to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They only want the
Earl.
guns though.
Whatever it was, Alexio and his lady are still in there, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll wait right here. Actually, no. They'll follow me. Come on, Ozzy.
We can hide on the backside of it.
No.
Yeah,
Too close.
that's what I was doing.
Stay over here for now and see them enter or leave.
All right, I'm gonna take the back alleys
Did
to
they leave?
telegrams.
Yeah, they did.
There you go. That's true.
Wait, they all
Sure
left?
Yeah, didn't they?
I
The
didn't
law was
see them
chasing after
leave.
them, shooting and everything.
Yeah.
Lydia and Max, did you see them leave?
No.
I saw the
Exactly.
deputies
They
chasing someone.
Like they could have. I don't hear
I
any
don't
more
know.
gunshots, so they may not be there anymore.
Alright, stay here. I'll be right back.
Don't get shot.
Astrid, if you want to go to the
Isis?
telegrams, you can.
Yeah.
Buonasera.
Who the fuck were they?
You work with Mr. Gotti, correct?
I work with Miss Bridget, but Miss Bridget is Mr. Gotti's partner. So yeah, we're close. But...
Well, let him know that was Jesse McKinley.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I will.
Alright, stay safe, Miss Astrid. I'm going to split off.
Okay, I'll go to telegrams, but I mean, we were here to see you all, so I imagine once things are calm that we will.
Alright.
Hi there. Bobby, is that you?
Oh, hello. Yep.
There is a big situation going on in town. Just be careful.
What's happening?
A hostage taking in the Bastille, and Law seem. I think it's Law or chasing someone. There's just gunshots. Just be careful. Okay?
Oh, Jay, I was just in Rhodes and people were saying there had been a bunch of gunshots. Maybe I moved over here.
Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm not sticking around long.
Okay.
Send some telegrams and get out of here. But if I hear the scuffle coming this way, then I will ditch the telegrams and book it.
Yeah, sure. Where's your horse? Is it nearby? Oh, it's there. I see it.
Yep, that's right there.
Okay. Be safe, Bobby.
You as well.
Okay. How do we get to the bank from here? Bank's up here in the corner. Oh my god, I've got no fucking ammo in my gun, Jesus.
Oh, hello again.
Hey. Let's get the rest of this money in the bank. Actually, let's keep 10. All right, I'm back. What's
Welcome
happening?
back. No idea. Law
Lloyd
was
just
there
walked in.
and then walked away.
Did they walk away? I didn't see him walk away.
They did walk away.
Huh.
See, I thought I saw them in there, like the one with the poncho in there, but you know, then they walked away, which don't make any sense. Because you know, if they
There's
were in
someone.
there,
Who's that? Who's that? That was one of them, wasn't it?
I don't. Was it? I saw the
But he's
gentleman
inside
walking.
now.
Is Mr. Barletti still inside?
Nope, he went to bed.
Oh, that's fortunate.
Who's that who just walked in? In black.
Was that the one fella? The No, there was one with a really, really long coat.
Yeah, that guy was
Right,
wearing
and all
all
black.
black.
Yeah.
And some sort of...
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't either. Why would the deputies walk away?
I don't know.
You got very lucky, Adam.
Any updates, Adam?
They're still in there. As far as I know. With Mr. Gotti. Law showed up, but apparently they left. It's no idea what's going on right now.
Why the fuck would they just leave?
Do you want me to go ask him? I'm happy to.
Go ask who? The law.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright then. Who's this walking up?
No idea.
gray poncho mustache.
Howdy. Howdy, do you need help finding somewhere?
Someone done stole my horse, and now I just feel like I'm a lost fool with brandy on his breath.
Aw.
Yeah, there's been a couple of situations recently.
Who are you guys? You didn't cause these situations now, did you?
Nope. Just unfortunate happenstance.
Oh, well. Oh, I think I know this fella here. Howdy do?
Hey there, pal.
This is
Hi there, Mr. Isaac.
Howdy.
Oh my god, you're alright.
You should get on the horse. This is a lot of fun. We need to leave.
Okay.
What a bunch of arrogant fucking twats.
Is there anyone else still inside?
Was there anyone inside?
No, we were there. Good to see you two got out all right and unharmed, I suppose.
Fucking hell, Ash.
No, nobody else.
No.
They're still in the alley.
Well, I'm glad
They
you
do
guys are
anything
safe
to you?
too.
What's that?
I'm glad
They
you
do
guys are safe
anything
too.
to either of you?
Yeah, we actually were completely fine. Got away scot-free. Managed to use enough charisma to get him out of the way.
Well, a lot of help you guys were fools.
He wants a ride to the stables because somebody stole his horse.
That sounds like tough shit. Old man is
You
his
can walk
legs.
to the
That's not very
stables.
nice.
Well, then go on, give him a ride.
Well, I don't have a horse.
Next, that's how you get robbed. But, Mr. Gotti, the worst they did was that guy sniped me. That's about it.
Ah, shit.
But could I speak to you for a moment?
Of course.
He didn't look like somebody who was gonna rob somebody.
That's good to me.
You alright, Astrid?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just worried.
Understandable. Sorry to make you fret.
No, it's fine. I wanted to do something, and I just hated being stuck out there doing nothing.
Nah, I understand. We're fine. That didn't hurt us.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm down a rifle now, though. I'll have to stop and get another.
They took a rifle from you?
Yes, ma'am. They left me
Alex-
Deputy Glass's revolver, though.
I thought Alexio
That's
said you all got off scot-free.
Not injured.
Okay, that's
Consider it
not the
a
same.
token,
Not the same thing.
Token towards negotiations. No, I'm not too worried about it. I got 4 more. Just on the horse, actually.
All right.
Looks like he found a horse.
It's like he stolen one.
Maybe he did.
Or maybe he just wandered and found his.
So, lots of stars out.
Yeah, there is.
How stars work.
Ooh, there's some bats out too.
Right, on that note, time for the slave. We've overstayed and we've already pushed enough, thankfully. The McKinleys were fucking stupid.
Stay safe, folks.
You have a good night, alright?
You as well. Take care, all of you.
See you soon.
I hate that child.
What child?
Ah, nothing. Well, you aren't friends with Pronghorn, are you, Ashton?
Am I friends with the pronghorn? No.
Good.
Why?
We got out of there safely and completely unharmed, but I told them that there is an alleged bounty after them. From Pronghorn.
And how true is that?
Fuck if I know. I really don't care, but everybody seems to be after Pronghorn, so it makes sense if they were fed up with it. Fuck if I know. All I know is I was focusing on preserving mine and Bridget's life. 6 of us, 2 of them. 6 of them, 2 of us. There was no fucking way we could get out, so...
No.
Why not comply and give them something to pique their interest?
I was trying to sneak in.
Honestly, I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, I got as far as the
yes.
I got as far as the back alley, and then I heard them say, "Oh, let's let a bunch of people go." And then that's when I met up with Mr. Daniels.
By no accounts should that have worked. I thought they were going to shoot. It fucking worked.
I take
Well,
it Mr. Daniels was telling you who it was.
Jesse McKinley and McKinley's boys. McKinley
Yeah.
told me himself.
Oh, well, fair enough. Mr. Daniels asked me to pass on to you that it was Jesse McKinley.
That was his ball, that was the Valenti territory, so it's Connor's discretion what they do and how we assist.
Well, nevertheless, Mr. Daniels still felt it appropriate that you should know.
Oh, absolutely. I'll keep an eye for it. Honestly, on that note, I think I might go to bed. I am fucking drained.
Yeah. I imagine that I'll take it out of you.
What about you, darling? Do you plan on staying around, or do you want to go to bed with me?
I was gonna check for jobs, but not so sure I'm in it anymore.
That's what I do.
I'll be around for a while.
Well, hopefully I'll be around tomorrow too. It's Corrigan.
I wasn't
hope to see you there.
I wasn't planning on being around tomorrow, but if tonight's such an early night, then maybe I might not be around as long as I normally am and do a little bit tomorrow. The annoying thing is I have relatively good relations with Jesse McKinley.
Well, I don't have bad relations, but I'm neutral at best, so maybe you can use that. None of us were armed, so I'm willing to move on from this.
Oh, that's a group of writers. You two were, however, robbed.
What did you use, darling?
My Litchfield.
Was it a special one or was it just a rifle?
It's just a $600 gun.
No, lost a rifle, but we kept our lives, so fuck it.
I rather have a very.
He's not somebody I can take on.
Fair enough. I often rather have a very different, I guess, tolerance of getting robbed.
I'll bite them in the ass in the long run. But for now, well, I proved to learn right here. You can't just wipe a gun in somebody's face. You need to know what you're doing. And information is what's all.
That's true.
A stupid idea, but it was the only option I had. Once they got rid of the rest of the hostages, I couldn't really gamble with them.
Yeah, true enough. Mr. Barletti had gone to bed, so he's safe.
It was Adam and... fuck, who's the other one?
There was Mr. Daniels, there was Mr. Isaac, and I'm not too sure who the ladies were, although they sure as hell knew me.
You have a good night, Astrид. Do be safe.
Yeah, you too, take care.
Yeah, look after yourself, please.
We're very serious. If you want to go west, you gotta...
Yeah.
Oof. You got a
Yeah, I don't-
specific destination in mind, or what?
Yeah, home actually. I'm hoping to make it home.
Where's your home?
The west, in the west. Bit north of Armadillo. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, I've heard of it, but that's a long way from here.
Yeah, I woke up in some town I didn't know the name of. I just got on my horse and started riding.
Be safe. Good night.
I don't really know where the hell I am.
Good night.
Or how to get
Yeah.
back. Yeah, but...
Ooh, 60 rolled cigarettes to the Armadillo train station. Actually, that one's pretty shit. That one ain't bad, actually. Okay. The 5th of June, let's see here. Uh, 370, 330.
I forgot I left my horse back there.
You alright, miss?
Yes. Fine, thank you.
Oh, alright. Yeah, just make sure you're alright. Unless you like standing in the rain.
I love the rain, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I'll leave you to it. Hey, you know, actually, can you help me?
Sure. What do you need?
Well, it might be a big ask. Listen, I don't know where the hell I am. I'm from north of Armadillo, right? And I'm trying to get home. You got any maybe information on how I do that exactly? Because I'm trying to. I mean, I got a horse, right? I don't got much supplies or food, but I do need to get home. I don't know how I ended up this far east.
Huh. It's a bit of a strange predicament.
Yeah, it is.
Have you ever been this far east before?
I don't know. I have no clue where I am.
Well, this town's called Annesburg.
Right. You wouldn't happen to have, like, I don't know, own like a boat company or something? Like something, I don't know, maybe a train, you got a train company or something? You some rich oil woman or something? I need to get home, I don't know how I reckon I'm gonna do that.
No,
Shit.
I mean... You could take a boat back to Blackwater. You could also ride.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if my horse would even make it that far. My horse is very, old, you could say.
Huh, bless it.
Yeah.
Well, if you get back to Armadillo without it, how are you gonna get it back to Armadillo?
I don't think. See, the thing, I don't know how I don't even know how I got here. That's the thing.
Wait, is your horse here?
Yeah, my horse is here, but somebody bought me this horse. This isn't. I mean, it's my horse, but it's more of like I'm just borrowing this horse. So yeah, but I don't. My horse, the horse I bought, the horse, I'm used to riding. I don't know where he is.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep calm. I'm trying to keep my composure, but I slept in a barn, somebody's barn, and they woke me up in the morning and they kicked me and punched me and they was all mad at me for some reason, but. I don't know. I don't know if I could survive. They said there's cougars out here. What the hell?
Yeah, there is cougars out here. Well, if you take a boat back to Annesburg, not to Annesburg, that's where we are. If you take a boat there, are you getting the horse that you have here back to Armadillo?
Listen, it's a fine horse. It's a nice horse.
Is it
it
your
kept
horse?
me company. It is my horse, but that horse ain't making it no farther than a few miles at most. If that horse ain't a horse you would want to ride, or even walk with.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you asking me to take you to Armadillo?
No, that's a far distance. I'm asking. I'm just gathering information. Really, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to see if there's any. I don't know. Maybe. I was hoping. To be honest with you, I was kind of hoping you had some kind of like train company or something.
Well, let's see if the trains are running, huh?
Oh, all right, sure, yeah. Yeah, maybe hoping you have a train company, then you could like give me a free passenger ticket. So it was kind of my goal.
Wait, where's it? Oh shit, I think it's on the other side.
Oh, look at that ship right there. Maybe I could take that back.
Ha! That will take you to the island of Guarma.
What the hell's that? The hell, and where the hell is that?
It's in the middle of the Caribbean, I believe it's called.
Well.
Here we go. No, okay, there's no trains running at the minute.
Oh, shit. Right.
So your options effectively are that I could help you back that way, either by boat or by horse, or I leave you here in Annesburg.
Well. Where's the nearest town besides this one?
The nearest town from here is Van Horn. You can pretty much see it, but there's not a lot of amenities.
Right, okay.
You can see it just behind those wagons. From here, the nearest town.
That way.
Yeah. The nearest town is the city of Saint Denis, but as near as it is, that's not really in the direction that you're going.
Which direction? You know what? Maybe if you just point out which direction I should head, maybe that would help me, actually.
Okay. It's still morning, but it's nearly noon.
Right.
So...
Okay.
So that must be southeast. So... That would make this way south. So that's where Van Horn is. And then if you kept going south of Van Horn, you will eventually get to Saint Denis. Valentine is probably over that way. It's further away, but to get back to Armadillo, that's kind of where you're going.
So I should find this town of Valentine. I should go there.
I think it's sensible, if you think your horse will make it that far.
Well, I don't know how far that is, but, yeah, I'll try it out. I could try to go to, would you say Valentine? Was that it? Valentine. Okay. All right, Valentine. I'll try to head to Valentine. Okay, I'll go that direction that you pointed. And sure. Okay. Well, I appreciate the help. Quite, not unfortunate that you wasn't a, big train lady, but it's fine. I can use my horse. And I can get back to Valentine, then I can get back to north of Armadillo where I live, and then everything will be fine, and I won't die to the panthers or the bears or the cougars or the okay, yeah, and I'll be fine. That's right, I'll be fine. I can make it through these woods. I can get to Valentine. I can get to the town of Valentine, and somebody will escort me to Armadillo from there. North of Armadillo, I'll get home. I'll be fine. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Sure?
I'll be taking my. Shit. Okay. All right. I got this. All right, bastard. Let's get out of here. All right. Well, I appreciate the help again, miss. Thank you. And arrivederci.
You take care.
Curiosity.
Yeah, sure, all right.
Hi there. Hi there, folks.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's up at the saloon. Right.
Hi there, sir.
Hello. Hey, how are you doing?
Not so bad yourself?
Yeah, pretty good. Sorry, just
Big
making
deliveries.
my late night rounds. Trying to get one more in before bed.
No problem.
Yeah. My name's Mikey, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Mikey. My name's Astrид. Astrид Aleksdóttir.
Astrид, all right. You live around here?
No, I'm just visiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too.
All right. All right.
How's it going, Jimmy? Hey, have you met Astrid here?
No, I don't think so. Name's Jimmy. How are you?
Hi, Jimmy. My name's Astrид.
Yeah. I walked up mid-conversation. Apologize. You're not from Van Horn, or?
No, I'm just stopping by for some food.
Okay. All right. I hear the stew here is real good.
It's tasty enough.
Hey, Cat, by the way,
You
that guy
wouldn't,
down there in the face mask is the one that robbed us in the cornfield that time.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me drop this off.
Yeah, it's obviously I think we're gonna set up a meeting with them sometime. You know these guys?
No.
Okay. All right.
I haven't come around Van Horn in a long time, so.
Me neither. Yeah. So I think we're supposed to meet with them tomorrow.
Oh, all right. You made plans?
Yeah, I forgot to mention. I actually met him yesterday, and we made plans.
Oh, okay. All right.
I just reassured. All right. Have
Sorry,
a good rest of your night. All right.
Sorry, I missed
no
that.
problem.
What was that?
I said, make sure you have a good rest of your night. All right. We're gonna get out of here. We got a little bit of work to finish up.
Yeah. Well, have safe work, whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah. We're just delivering oranges,
Yeah, that's it. Humble orange delivery. That's it.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of oranges.
Not at all.
That's
Not
right.
at all.
Well, if you're ever in the city, drop by the Blue Pearl. You might catch us there.
Oh, I haven't been
Yeah,
in the
please,
Blue
I'll
Pearl
buy
in
you
a
a
long
drink.
old time.
Yeah, we're usually there in the evening time. This is a little bit late now, but a couple hours before now, you'll probably find us there.
Yeah, all right, good to know. I'll be sure to swing by.
All right. Have a good night.
You folks take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, folks.
Alright, we're gonna go find us some pronghorn. God dang pronghorn. You do sometimes get them here. Oh, I saw the deer. Is that whitetail? Yeah, that's a whitetail. Beans. Hi there. Another fucking whitetail. Let's come up over the rise and then down. Look how pretty this is. They sometimes get pronghorn down here. It's another whitetail. Ooh, are you? That's a whitetail for sure. I wonder if Ailish is still around. Might telegram her, see if she wants to do some hunting. Ailish. Is Isabella. Wait and have gone. Alrighty. Let's go and see if we can wrangle us some pronghorn. You alright over there? I ain't giving you too much trouble, I hope.
Yeah, it hit me once, but that done hurt my back, but I guess I'm alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here it comes again. That's right.
Do you need any bandages?
Oh, I could use a couple.
You do need some.
Yeah, I knew you need them. Do you have bandages? All right.
Just use what you.
Oh, thank you.
Use what you need and give the rest back.
Yeah, sure. All right. I just need one. That's all.
Oh, okay. I thought you said a couple. Well, keep 2 spare and give me 5 back.
All right. Oh, what's your name, ma'am?
Oh, my name's Astrid.
Astrid. That's a beautiful name.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, my name's Midnight. Daniel Midnight.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Midnight. That's a very nice surname, but an unusual one.
Yeah. Well, my parents are unusual, so. Well, what do you do around here?
I help people.
You help people?
Yeah.
Are you, I don't know. You just help people, that's what you do?
Something like that, yeah. I'm a healthcare practitioner who does not work with the state. I'm independent.
Oh. So you just give people bandages or something like that?
I mean, I do a little bit more than giving people bandages, but I help people where they need it.
All right. So you see, I'm kind of new to the crossing. I've been here for only a few weeks, and yeah, I've been doing a lot of ranch work lately, and the damn bull is really giving me a hard time.
Yeah, I get on okay with the bulls here. It's the goat. It's the goat that I just can't deal with.
Oh yeah. Well, some fella came here riding and took care of the goats there. I didn't do it myself. But when I was feeding chickens earlier, they done give me a hard time, keep dropping the chicken feed.
Yep.
So what do you do to get rid of the goats? Do you just open the pen and stuff like that?
No, I just run around them.
What? You just run around them? That seems very hard with the chicken feed in hand.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe with my short height, I'm a little bit nimble.
Yeah, probably. Well, I'm an old man, so I can't really run that fast.
Here.
Well, I'm sorry, I done forgot. What's your name again?
What are you getting so worked up about, Grant? Oh, my name's Astrid.
Astrid, all right. I'll try to remember that.
That's all right.
Anyway, I'll get back to shoveling shit.
If you ever forget, my sign's on the door.
Oh, okay. You run this place?
No. I just work out of the little building that's opposite the saloon, the old general store.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, don't let me keep you.
Yeah. You
Thank
take
you for
care.
the bandages, by the way. I really
Of
appreciate
course.
it.
No problem.
You stay safe now.
And you. I ain't seen a single fucking pronghorn. Hi there. Oh.
No, don't run into her.
Hi.
I said, shall we stop? Not run into her. Fuck. Hello.
How are you, T?
Doing good.
Good. Did you get my telegram? Mr. Gutty's gone to bed.
Oh, fuck, no. We couldn't because deputies had come into town.
Yeah, Mr. Gutty's gone to bed. He and Bridget got robbed.
By who?
Oh shit.
Jesse McKinley and the McKinley boys.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do we have issues with them? I don't remember. I can't keep track.
I think they with the Rude Boys, right? Ain't they the ones who ride with Froggy? Ain't
Oh. Oh, then fuck them then.
I think Alexio's disposition is that they weren't harmed, so they aren't gonna do anything about it. Bridget lost a rifle of $600, but that was really about it.
Okay, we need to go to the bank. Because I just realized I have $600 on me. Fuck. That didn't remind me. Okay,
Rhodes of Valentine.
Can you use your bank?
But... What was that, sorry?
I was saying, can you use your bank?
Yes. Why shouldn't I be able to?
Because you do them there bank robberies.
I've been in the crossing many years. I've only ever been in debt once, and that was for $65.
Astrid, how dare you? How dare you, Astrid?
Even when I got fined for getting caught, I am still at about 12,000. So I am good.
This woman is a delicate flower and would never rob a bank.
Chaucer, I will tie you up.
Please don't hit me. Please
that a
don't take me with the rope. Is it the fun tying up or the game tying up, or is it harmful tying up?
I mean that's what people said about me. I mean, I would never rob a bank, but then here we are. That was one of the 2 times I went in debt.
Yeah, I need to talk to you about that, Astrid. I actually need somebody who's going. Well, I want to be more useful amongst my peers, and talking our way out, that's fine and all. I'd like to be able to be really good at picking locks.
Well, I'm a little bit rusty, so I don't know if that's necessarily me. I am consistent. I can pick a lock well, but I'm not fast.
Well, I think just understanding the full mechanics, if I can get it a couple good times, I figure I could probably, spend a little bit on my own. But damn, that's expensive. I only got like $200 on my account anyway. So.
Okay, well, I'd be happy to help.
Oh, well, thank you, Astrid. I'll look. It's I'm very appreciative of it, and it's anything can help it. Because Rose can do the dials, and I can do the dials okay, but she can do them real well. I just want to get really good.
Maybe she needs to teach me then.
Oh, hey, that'd be a good exchange. I could get her to maybe go teach you sometime.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. But I'm willing to spend some time on it and my own money on it. I want to get really good at it, and I want to be more useful than I am. Not that I ain't useful, but I just want to be more useful.
Fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Happy to help.
All
what
right.
are you tapping at?
Well, she needs to get to a bank. So whatever the closest one's going to be outside of Valentine's, I'm thinking maybe Rhodes.
Yeah, I'm thinking Rhodes.
All right.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, well, let's...
I thought that was Alexia on brief for a minute then.
It did look a little bit like him.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, let's head towards Rhodes then and get your money tucked away.
Perfect. Okay. I guess if they're going to bed, there's really nothing else, much else. My meeting is probably not happening. I don't know where this person is. Julius, I don't think is going to be around. We've done what we needed to do, and yeah.
All right.
I think that is everything. Unless you need us.
Are you two heading to bed?
I don't
Not
know
together.
yet.
No, Ollie would kill me. Are you, Astrид?
Not.
Chaucer. Oh, actually, Chaucer, do you have my telegram, by the way? I don't think I have yours.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was going to try to telegram you. No, I don't think I do have your telegram, and I swore up and down I did.
All right, what's your telegram?
It's OR 474. That's oral relations 474.
And does your name have 2 C's or a C and an S? I don't think I've ever actually seen it written down.
Oh, it's CHAUCER. Chaucer.
Okay.
If you just want to telegram me, I can get your telegram that way. You could just say, "Hey, it's Astrид," and I'll put you in my list.
Well, I'll let you go to Rhodes to put your money in. I'm gonna go check telegrams in Valentine, but I'm literally just riding around by myself, so, you know.
Well,
If you
yeah.
aren't going to bed and
Yeah.
want another pair of hands, then feel free to let me know.
All right.
Time to rob a bank.
Yeah, to telegram me though, and that way I can write you back.
I will do it at telegrams.
All right. Be safe.
You too.
Stay safe.
Bye. Ha, yeah, we were gonna go on a big hunting trip, weren't we?
Hi, Astrид.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Everything alright?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So far.
Good.
For now.
You didn't get any trouble in Saint Denis, did you, Bobby?
Nope, I was fine.
You were in Saint Denis?
Yeah, it was a little while ago.
Okay.
And apparently there was a whole shit show happening
Hold
in the
on.
city while I was there.
Hold on.
Holding.
Is there someone in the gun store right now?
I don't know.
Yes. That might be Roger.
Johan, get out here. Johan, now.
Okay.
Yeah, he got chased out of Rhodes by August. He just ran out the back.
Yeah.
There he goes. He just took off up towards
Do not
Cumberland.
act. Johan, we can't do anything on it right now. But we can, Bobby, can you send a tip to Dipline letting him know he's in town and where he went?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Duty calls, I guess.
That's for sure.
Hi there, folks.
Howdy there, Red. Yeah, I've been robbed, beaten, shot at, trampled on. I've been through.
Been ill. We'll see how it all falls.
Stay safe, Lynn. Go be that ghost on Gorma.
Take care.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Hi, Astrид.
Hey. How are we doing?
All right, how are you?
Yeah, fine. Little bit of an altercation earlier, but
Oh, are you all right?
yeah, I'm fine. They let me go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why, but anyway, I'm here.
Okay, so I'm happy you're all right.
Is Ayla still around? She told me she was still in Valentine.
She said she would be. I don't know if she's gone somewhere or something. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll telegram her to say I'll be in this lane.
Okay.
Thanks, Doc.
Yep.
Hi, Victor.
Hi, Astrid. That answered that question.
my telegram.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
Hi. Hi.
Was it you that
telegrammed
just told me?
Yep.
Let me see if Clara also got a hold of me as well, because she told me that she was gonna be on roads, but then I kind of was like relaxing my legs a little bit, and then she said she was gonna come back here.
She is. She's here now. I know where she is.
Oh, is she? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was by the little camps that are right over here.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
cooking
okay.
some stuff up for the breakfast menu. Actually, I need to get little labels. Hang on. The item labels, they go by 5s, right?
Mm-hmm. If you need to get a lot of them, you can put them in a document folder.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then this will be okay for right now. Everything go well with you?
No.
Ah, well, hop on. Oh, it's alright, Mona.
Yeah, there was a little bit of an altercation in Saint Denis, but they told me to keep out of it, so I didn't get robbed and I didn't get any guns pointed at me.
Well, I guess that's always a win when you don't get held at gunpoint.
Yeah, my friends did though.
Alexi and Isabel.
Alexio and his partner, Miss Bridget.
Alexio,
Isabella wasn't
okay.
with us.
Oh, I see. Actually, I'm just gonna go wait in behind the saloon. I'm so used to doing that.
And there's Clara.
Howdy, howdy. Alright, well, I still need to get the sticks.
That's alright. I need a couple of minutes to myself anyway.
Yep, I'll just meet you in the saloon then.
Howdy.
Hi there, you two.
I sort of think,
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Oh, I'll be with you in just a moment, Astrid. Sorry.
It's okay, don't worry.
Mm.
Alright, I'm dying in the bathroom. Alright, intermission.
Keep fucking going, boy.
Did you guys just steal that fucking gun? Oh my god.
Fucking heroes. Absolute heroes.
Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
The way that she's delayed reaction died. Woo.
Sign for slot. Oh.
What the fuck? You fucking bitch!
I did not expect that to be the desired outcome. Come on, nerd, hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
You fucking little piece of shit.
Dropping. Dying.
Ah!
Hey, so the king's alive. I'm so tender about the fact that my voice is going.
I'm scared even more bites at me. Should I execute now?
Yeah, go away.
That was.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! That's the Marines. We're the Army.
What the? What does the army say?
Fuck.
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 Ah, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
It did not work. Oh, actually. Oh my! Oh! I am the best at this game that there ever was.
I hacked up a giant ball of mucus.
Oh,
and now I can speak clearer.
On. Fuck. Are we on board? Ah! Fuck. Oh, Ninzoku, you heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was having a.
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own.
In fact, do you know what? Don't die.
Come on! You gotta get up!
I love the amount of times that I can help people by setting them on fire. Sticking it. Shoot.
Kill him.
Shoot.
Kill him.
Noted.
There you are.
Howdy.
Clara's still at back.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know who she's talking to, but
Jane, she used to be a good friend of mine.
I see. Yeah, I didn't want to intrude or anything like that, so
Fair enough.
Good Lord, and
I like it.
Is that one of mine?
It is. It's the Islander. It's like I have warm in my mouth.
They're both the same make of cigars. I'm just playing around with the branding.
Ah, I see. I see. Oh, it's definitely smooth. I like it.
I'm glad. Thank you.
You're gonna get me to the point where I'm not gonna want the cigars over the bar top. I'm just gonna want them from you.
Well, that can be arranged.
There you go. Well, the only thing I need to grab is my bolt action, which is all the way up in Coulter.
We can go there.
Because you said we were gonna go hunting, right? Alrighty then. If you're ready, I'm ready.
Were you wanting to catch up with Clara first?
I don't want to intrude what she's doing, so there'll be a time.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll let them know that we're leaving.
Alrighty.
Really now?
That's great. That's hi.
Hello.
I don't want to interrupt Clara and Jane. I think Clara thinks that I'm waiting to speak to her, but I don't want to interrupt, and we're gonna be heading out of town, so.
Okay.
I hope everything's okay. But I'll catch up with her soon.
All right. Yeah. Stay safe.
Try my hardest. For once, annoyingly, my horse is out front, so
You can hop on.
Okay.
Did you want to take horse for the hunting trip, or?
Yeah, because we'll
All
not
right.
be able. We'll not be able to hunt much with.
It's okay. I mean, we can go to Coulter and then come back to Valentine if you want, or.
I mean, I was just gonna get it. It's literally right outside the bank.
Okay, then we'll just go that way then. Oh, that's a pretty Arabian.
Alfred.
Alright.
Bye, Alfred.
Okay. Oh, hi, Astrid.
Can I be a pain in the ass?
Go right
Can I
ahead.
stop at-
Give
Can I stop
give
at
me your best
Telegrams
shot.
real quick?
That's fine, hon.
just a second.
Yep, you're quite alright, hon. I'm just gonna brush off Monarch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. Come on. Alright. Alright.
That's gonna be a problem.
Hey.
Hello.
Of course, Jane never put the telegram on anything.
He's around. I need to speak to him.
All right, where are we headed? Or is he coming this way?
Well, I gotta talk to him first. Let's go to Strawberry.
All right.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Everything alright?
Yeah. Lead the way. I don't know where we're going.
I hope you got yourself a nice fuzzy coat.
No. I wasn't expecting to go up to Coulter today.
Do you want to change, or?
Yeah, I could change. I should have something up in my room.
Alright.
What is our quote for this one?
Alrighty, how's this?
Oh, that is just... It's stylish. I love it. You've always did love your skirts.
Love skirts. Skirts are beautiful.
I still have my blue.
That makes me happy.
I'll probably wear more often now that I think I'm gonna start staying here in Valentine, so. I did work a couple of times at the Bastille underneath Josie and Carlo, but I'm not sure if I want to stay there or not.
Oh. Mr. Barletti's a good friend of mine.
Well, of course. I mean, I see them as friends too. It's just that you know, making sure that business is all right back at home and then also doing work here. I just don't want to spread myself too thin.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just keep it like that, and when I'm in the city, I could just work for a couple of hours. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. That's where I was when the robbery happened.
The Bastille always had that perk to it, I suppose. I don't know, it just seems like everybody that I knew from the Porgan made their way over here to Valentine, and just where I feel a little more at home.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Although, you know, the schmud, it can be quite a pain to get out of your boots, but...
Sorry.
Oh, alright. I guess it's just part of what comes with the town.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you and David still a thing, or?
Dave? Oh, Daniel.
Daniel. Oh, Jesus.
I don't really know. I haven't seen
fair
him
enough.
in a long time. We made up after Carmine's funeral, but... I don't know. He said he was gonna make things up to me. What with being, you know... I don't know. His behavior's been a little bit problematic.
Ah, I see.
Not in a bad way, just... I mean, kind of in a bad way, but not in a horrific way, just that, you know.
Right, of course, I understand.
I never shied away from him. The fact that, you know, I've been arrested and I've got a criminal past, and there's things about the life that I lead that I just, you know, there's a way things are.
Right.
And he knew that. But I don't think he ever truly understood it.
I see.
And just, he would always try to be supportive, but anytime something would happen along those lines, he would just get really upset. For example, there was a group fixing to rob the bank in Valentine.
And I knew who one of them was. And I was the only person who knew who any of the group were. And the group knew it. They knew I was the only one who knew their names.
Right.
And he got really, really angry at me for not telegramming Law. I tried to explain to him the amount of, like, you know, do you understand, like, the target that would get painted on my head if I telegrammed Law? They would know it was me. There was nobody else it could be.
Right. That'll put you far more in danger than you know, if you would have telegrammed Law.
Yeah. But he didn't understand that. He just thinks someone should always do the lawful thing. No
Not
matter.
always that simple.
Yeah. No matter what harm comes of it.
You know, being lawful or unlawful, or hey, even being in the middle, it's not always easy. It's not always as simple as some people think it is.
It's really not. Truth is, I don't care about being lawful or unlawful. I guess I just want to be right, you know? I never want to cause someone harm by doing the lawful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because God forbid it's happened to me.
Here, we'll take a left up here.
I'll meet you at this. We're going to your room, huh?
Yeah, but if you needed something or need to do something, I can meet you somewhere.
Huh. There's some strange footprints in the snow. They look fresh.
Wasn't from that fellow standing on the rock back there.
I don't know. They look a little bit big to be a people's.
Oh man, I have not been up here in quite some time. Ooh.
Huh.
Well, there's a dead wolf there. The room is 2E.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely was not going to leave you out there. That was just too suspicious.
Can take that down. Oh, this is cozy.
It is. That wood stuff back there had got me through some pretty cool nights.
Yeah, I imagine so. Game the top's too wobbly to kick on it.
Lord have mercy. I have not seen this gun in years.
Why does your gun look like mine? Look at this! Look at it! Look!
Hold up, hold up. It does. It looks so much like yours.
That's hilarious.
Lord have mercy. I definitely need to clean her up. She is rusty. I've not used her in a long time.
No shit, so's mine actually.
I have. Oh. I was gonna say I have not. This gun was given to me by Olive a long time ago, when the only real thing I ever used it for is well, during the Chenzos. So then after she passed, I named the gun after her. So
That's not my binoculars. That's nice. Nice touch.
oh
What-
yeah.
What wood do you have on it?
It's I forgot what it's called. Ebony? It's like one of the blackwoods that's there.
Huh.
I would have to take it to the gunsmith and have him tell me, because it's been such a long time.
Well, shall we go there and get some
Yeah.
get some gun oil anyway? I would say to copy it, but then it would be
You're more
really. Where is
Well,
the
you're more
gunsmith
than
here?
welcome. I don't think there's a gunsmith here. We would have to go back to Valentine.
Oh, I could have sworn there was. Okay. Well, never mind then.
All right, I'll just put her right back in my bags. Only because she's an old girl and gotta take extra care of her.
Oh yeah, here. See the footsteps? Little strange.
Oh. Can explain why that wolf back there was bit in too.
Maybe. Alright, telegrams and we can head south.
Alright. You have a particular area you like to hunt in?
I just travel mostly.
That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, try to avoid taking too much out of one particular area.
Yeah, what's the fairways for that one? That'll do. Did he just crash? No, she's right there.
Do you know if wood could be put into like a package, or does it have to be in a crate?
I can't say I've ever tried.
Ah. Alright, girl.
Oh, whoops. Oh shit. There's 2 packs. Oh fuck, that's right, I don't have a gun belt.
You alright, Astrид?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Boy, you had 3 of them on you at one point.
Yeah, I was keeping my distance from the pack that was coming in, and then another pack came across the river.
Holy shit, I didn't have time to grab my action. And then Monarch, she got scared and she bucked me off.
Yeah. Well, we got some good hits on some of them. Might be worth a trip to the butchers.
There's not ones over here.
Yeah, there is another one over there. Should be, unless the river took it.
I thought there was a few down there, but I can't see any more.
I'm wondering if the river took it or snow kind of buried it.
Yeah, maybe. Look at this cute little button.
Thank you, by the way, for helping.
Please. No worries, no worries.
Of course, the worst part of that was when I went to go and reload my rifle. I went pawing down at my waistline for my gun belt, only to realize I don't have a gun belt in this outfit.
Something like that happened to me too. I realized I didn't have enough bullets in my pocket. Because that has been the third pack I dealt with.
Can't tell if that's a wolf or another coyote.
It kind of looks like a wolf, but it's just kind of standing there. Oh, that's a wolf. All right.
There's actually another one.
Nice. I think the snow might have ate that one.
Yeah, it got buried under the snow real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's actually been such a long time since I've had to fire again.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing.
Yeah, I ain't even been hunting in a good old time.
Well, I did say that we would go on a little hunting trip when I got better, so that's been long overdue.
I never even thought about that. I just figured you were still around and wanted to see if you wanted to do something.
Of course, I'm really glad that you reached out. It definitely means a lot.
Well, you're my friend, Eilish. I miss you.
And I miss you too, Astrид. Like I said before, things were kind of hard, so it was kind of hard to come back, but
I know, I understand.
I'm glad that I did, though.
Well, it's nice seeing you again. Uh-oh.
Likewise. Oh.
That's a saddle horse.
Is there anybody out here?
Anyone here? Anyone injured?
Hello?
I'm not seeing anyone.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody down here either. I don't know if maybe the current took them.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
We're just riding along this way. Easy girl. Anybody down here? I see. It's across the river.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's this way.
Yeah.
That was too steep of a hill.
You know, I actually came out to the snow for my birthday this year.
Ooh, did y'all went hunting or?
No, it was a snow day, as Jane called it. It was Jane's
like
idea.
that.
Yeah, that was the lady you saw speaking to Clara.
So is she not your friend anymore, or?
It's complicated.
Ah.
She can't be my friend anymore.
I'm sorry,
It's fine. It was hard, but I guess I understand. She wanted to join the Rangers. It was the first time she's ever really wanted to do anything in the crossing. For the most part, she's just kind of been living, you know, seeing her friends. And this was the first thing she wanted to do, so... Literally a week after my birthday, she took me behind the saloon in Valentine and said she couldn't be my friend anymore.
On your birthday?
What was that?
She did that on your birthday?
No, a week after my birthday.
Oh, I see. Are they ready to come over here, over this rock?
This is actually the exact spot she took me for my birthday.
It's a pretty area. It's a lot of campsites that you can go to.
We played around in the snow, we made snow angels, we had some food over at the camp. It was a really nice day. It's been pretty lonely since, well, almost the entirety of my friend group kicked me out. I'm glad we spoke about it though. Initially, Jane, I think she felt that if she could be a monster to me, that it would make it easier for me to process. So she tried to say things to hurt me, to push me away from her. But then I pulled her aside and I told her that I understand and I don't hate her. She doesn't have to be mean to me. I'm not gonna be angry with her. I want to see her happy. And I think that maybe helped her understand that, I don't know, I didn't absolutely hate her guts. High or low?
Oh, we can go high. Well, actually, why don't we go low?
Okay. I told Jane the same thing I told Varric.
Which was?
Jane and I are friends, but we've rode alongside each other. We've fought alongside each other. We've bled alongside each other. You know? I love her like a sister. And I don't know if other people feel the same way, but do you know what? My definition of love is?
I might just know it.
Have I told you?
I don't think you have, but I think I might be able to understand.
Love to me is this mysterious thing. To me, I don't think you should be able to say why you love someone. Because to me, if you can pinpoint exactly what features and what attributes and what behaviors make you love someone, that doesn't really sound like love to me. It sounds like an attraction. And if those things disappear or change, then the attraction goes. But to me, I don't know, love is mysterious. Things can change, circumstances can change, but I don't know that I've ever stopped loving someone that I consider that I love. Even when they've hurt me, even when they've turned their back on me. Sure, I might not like them, I might not want to spend time with them, but my heart still feels for them, you know?
And that's what I meant when I said that. I understand. Ugh. I think that's what it was. My love for Drew.
Yeah.
I couldn't really pinpoint it. I mean, there were even times in the beginning he asked me over and over why. He's like, why, Ailish? Why me? And I couldn't really give him an answer because it's not because I didn't feel anything or I didn't know. It's just, it's like you just love them whole. Like you said, there ain't nothing specific that makes you love them. You just love them as a human being. And of course, I don't think he sees it in that light, so he would always get so flustered that I couldn't really give him an answer, but
I found it's hard for some people to understand that line of thinking. I had the opposite
Definitely
problem with
open-minded.
Varric. Oh, sorry, what was that?
I said that you definitely have to be open-minded.
Yeah. I had the opposite problem with Varric, if you can believe that. He didn't ask me why I loved him, he asked me why I didn't hate him. After everything he did to me.
He was before or after Daniel?
Before Daniel. I mean,
Oh.
Daniel's my current partner, so I would hope he's not after.
You're right.
Although, to be fair, at the time Varric and I started dating, I was pretty much chasing after a different Daniel. A man who broke my heart.
You know,
I still can't believe he thought he could play 3 women at the same time and get away with it.
3 women.
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, that was horrible.
I can only imagine. Especially, you know, us women, we love differently compared to men.
Ah, missed. What are you kicking at? What are you doing? Relax.
And I've noticed for quite some time now, they have a big attitude.
Oh, Grat is 90% attitude and 0% usefulness. No, he's a good host, but he's a pain in the ass.
Tell me about it.
Where are we?
I think we're getting close to Wallace, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or-
Well, we can stop in Strawberry for some ammo then.
There you go. Most
And
likely they'll
guns and
have
go ahead.
gun oil. Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I don't know. It's been hard trying to get by without friends, you know? Or the friends who I'd been spending all the time with, Jade and Peaky and Cade and Clara. I used to spend so much time with them, and these days I hardly ever see them.
Because of timing or a reason?
Cade because of timing, Clara just... I never see her. Jane and Tiki because they want to go join the Rangers. Strawberry.
Yep. You know, I definitely resonate. I know exactly how you're feeling. To the T.
I'm sorry. I don't wish it on anyone.
No, I don't either. You know, especially when one day you wake up.
Oh, sorry.
And you're quite right. You wake up one day and get all these telegrams from your favorite people, right? And as time goes on, then you wake up once again, and then you just see that nothing but the last telegram from those people that you used to see on a regular basis.
Yeah.
It's even more heartbreaking where you can write to them, but you know that they're never going to get it because they're no longer a part of this world.
Yeah. That too.
I have a lot of regret when it comes to my sisters. It's partly the main reason why I lost my mind there for a while, and I ended up hurting Clara. Not sure if you knew about that.
No, I didn't.
It was after Olive died. We were staying in Thieves Landing at the time, and I couldn't sleep. So I went into Blackwater and figured I would have myself a late night drink. I heard some screaming happening out in the alleyway, and for some reason this woman looked so much a lot like Clara. And I bursted out there to help her, and the men, they were just going after her because they thought that she was a rat. The closer I got is when I realized that it wasn't Clara, but it was too late, and, well, let's just say she got away and I got left with the mess. And the next thing I know, I wake up the next morning later somewhere outside of Blackwater with a busted eye and a busted lip.
Jeez.
I went home to go get cleaned up. We had a
That's where we were
chandelier
left.
there. Yeah. We had a chandelier there that obviously had its windows and glass, and I took one good look at it and I saw every person that wronged me, that tried to kill me at some point. Vincenzo's, Victory Street, Edgar and his men, Ashley Sky, Benjamin, and I lost it. I'd start punching every single little mini window that was there, and I went into the bedroom and I tried to, I don't know what I was trying to do, but next thing I know, I see Cesare right in front of me, but I knew he wasn't there. Had my gun out and everything, ready to shoot him.
Sorry, I thought I could hear something. I wasn't
Oh,
sure
no, you're
until
fine.
they came up behind us.
You're quite alright. Anyway, I almost shot Drew.
Jesus, thinking he was Cesare?
Yeah, bad thing about it is that he was asleep. He didn't know what had happened. Not until I was able to finally see him. But before I was about to shoot, all of a sudden heard Jules and Olive, and it's like they were screaming at me to stop. And when I snapped out of it, that's when I realized what I was doing and how close I was to pull the trigger. So out of fear, I ran and went somewhere up north in Coulter and basically was away from civilization for a few weeks. When I finally came back down and tried to write to Drew and let him know what had happened, I ran into Clara. And I thought I was okay to talk, and I told her everything. But midway through the conversation, she was holding me and I felt myself slip out of reality and back to the night where Ashley Sky was gonna stab me. And in that alternate reality, I tried to take my knife out and slit her throat before she could do what she was going to do. And I remember reaching out to her. I remember grabbing her. But I remember holding her hair, and I remember that Ashley didn't have curly hair like Clara. And that's what brought me back for the second time. I had the knife up against Clara's throat, and I was holding her, and she fell over because she couldn't breathe.
Jesus.
And I ended up getting caught, and it's been some time behind bars for a while. I guess with my own crazy thoughts, and just like in the forest, and just like behind the jail cell, I was seeing everybody. Even Jules and Olive. So when I came out, I was working with Clyde. He was helping me, but I never got to finish the therapy with him, and It's gotten a lot better since then, but there's some times that I still see the dead even though they're not there. And it does scare me because I don't know if there will be a day where I go back to that and if I can even control it. Just so much shit that never got healed, I suppose.
Yeah.
I don't think it made any matters easy when, you know, I tried to get the support of Drew, but even then there's things that he hasn't even moved on from, so how was I supposed to heal?
Yeah.
You can't, you know? I regretted not sticking up for Olive when she needed me to. When Drew pointed the gun at her, when he just went into rage. I should have put my foot down. Should have made him apologize. Give him an ultimatum if need be. I should have been more forceful about it. Maybe, and only then, maybe we would have had more time together. Maybe things would have been different, who knows? But I always regretted with Jules that I should have listened to her when she said that we should have gone home during the war. Basically said fuck Edgar and just gone back home. I always felt bad that when she wanted to become a dapper, Drew had told her that Jameson had already picked up the tab, and that was news to me, and I believed him, but when she died, that's when I found out that Jameson did not pick up the tab, and it wasn't until after her death that he decided to do so. It always made me feel bad. Had she known the truth, maybe she wouldn't have made that decision, you know?
Yeah. Jeez, Ailish, I'm sorry. You've really been through it.
A lot that I've been keeping in, yes.
Oh, man. I'm glad you feel you can talk to me about it. I'm not always the best at helping in these situations, but however best I can help, you know I'm here for you.
You know, you've given me something not even my own husband couldn't give it to me. And that is just simply listening. There you go. She's finally clean.
I wasted a gun oil that I didn't want to waste. Let me go clean up my Hi there, miss. I think I might need quite a lot of gun oil for this.
Is she really that dirty?
It's not the dirt, it's the component. It's the kind of component wear and degradation.
Ah, I see. Do you need me to get you some gun oil?
No, I should be okay. I do need to restock on ammo, though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some from our vermin as well, just in case if there's birds nearby.
Okay. Hopefully 2 nice, slow, deep cleans is gonna help. You know, that was something I taught Jane, actually.
What was that? What did you teach her?
I taught her the difference between doing a fast clean of your gun and a slow clean of your gun.
Ah. All right, so
Valley?
here are... Yeah, we go Big Valley. There's actually a campfire there too. Cigarette, I think?
Sorry. I never come this way. As I was saying to Mr. Gotti, earlier, my problem is that I'm not really good at reading a map. So I know the routes that I take from to get to one place from the other, but as soon as you like put me on a different route, I have no idea where I am or where I'm going.
I think recognizing different routes in the area has always been a specialty of mine, especially since I grew up in I guess, deep into a forest with mountains all the way around. So like you kind of had to know the back way of things.
I still can't get used to seeing trees. How do I say?
Howdy.
Yeah, I much prefer my barren little islands.
Well, I guess no other place is as comfy as home. So, despite how pretty it is.
I don't know if a Faroe Islander would ever call home comfy. Between the driving rains, the whipping winds, the salt in the air.
Well, I guess you have a point.
We're a hardy people. We love our country, but I don't know if we necessarily enjoy it, if that makes sense.
I guess in your own special way, yes.
I guess so. That's why I like the rain. Reminds me of home.
That's why I love Big Valley so much and Coulter. Reminds me a lot of Montana.
Yeah? I don't even think I know what a Montana is.
Basically, Big Valley. That's what it is.
That is beautiful. Big Valley is one of my favorite places in Saints Crossing.
Then you'll definitely love Montana. Has all 4 seasons. You can watch the leaves change. It's definitely the place that I want my kids to grow up in.
Does it make you happy having a family?
Very much, it does. Practically what saved me.
Yeah?
You know, going back, staying there for a few years. Like I said, after that happened and I wrote to Drew, told him I was going back home, I was a broken woman, Astrид.
I'm sorry.
Basically with every wrong thing in the book that you can think of, I had. Regret being the biggest one. But, you know, my kids is what brought me back. Made me realize that I have a lot more to live for, to do, to fight. Reminded me on why I decided to pick up a tie to begin with. Just because someone lost that value don't mean that I should.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
I remember when I had both Cecil and Everly. Cecil, he never really gave me a tough time because he was such a quiet baby, but Everly, she always had lungs like her father, so. But as she got older, she's about 12 now. Gosh, she has so many qualities as her aunts. She has her strength from her Aunt Jules. She is tenacious, like her Aunt Olive. Very charming when she wants to be, like her Aunt Aria. Definitely has her great-grandmother's soul. And she has her mother's eyes, filled with fury. So every time I look at her, it's like I'm seeing all my sisters put into one person. Oh. Oh, I definitely hear wolves. On my left.
Oh, yeah. They ain't coming for
there's
us.
4 of them. Is there? Yeah, there's a rock right front that we can take. We. Oh, pretty quick.
They're keeping their distance. It's alright, yeah.
Oh.
They were keeping their distance.
Ah, I see.
I'm not really sure why, but I've been thinking about it recently. Leave the horses here a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been starting to wonder if I'll ever have kids. Even what I'd be like as a mother.
I think you would be a good mother, Astrид.
I don't know.
You're smart. You're attentive. I mean, that child will never have to worry about having really serious boo-boos.
There's elk to the left. There's deer in front. But they're bucks.
Want to try the elk here on our left?
Mm-hmm, sure. Is it the moose that's protected?
I don't remember.
Oh, something scared them off.
Where I'm pointing, there's 2 of them, unless those are the ones you're talking about that are protected. Oh, there's another nice.
I think I got it.
Don't know if that one is bleeding out or not. Probably go up the hill and say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think you did get it. I couldn't tell because of the flowers.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, very nice kill.
Thank you. He's a little heavy for me to pick up.
I wonder if I can get any meat from.
If not, I've got a flavor I can.
Alright, that's how much I can carry.
Alright. Let me in. You're not keeping the animal fat?
What's that?
You're not keeping the animal fat.
Ah, that's right. Can't be wasteful. My pocket just got too full.
No, it's all good.
I don't know why I have so much shit on me.
Well, do you want to make a camp? Or do you want to go over to the one that's over there?
Well, if you want, we could probably go to the one up the hill, and we could save all these sticks that I have for another camp.
Alright, lead the way. I'm getting a big package, so let's eat. I don't know. I've never really thought about it, but I don't know. It's been on my mind recently.
That's where it starts.
I guess for me, I don't know. It looks like Daniel and I aren't really gonna work out, and I don't know. Can I really be a good mother if I have nothing in my life put together? I mean, I've barely been able to hold down a relationship.
Well, I'm not really much to talk, but I still like to think that maybe perhaps it just wasn't the right person to begin with.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm only 22 and... God, how many relationships have I had now? Joey was an asshole. Marie and I don't know. We sort of grew apart. Varric was... well, he was an asshole too. What if I never get the chance?
You know, you really never know if something is set in stone.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Never know if something's really set in stone until your eyes don't open no more. Meaning, as long as you are breathing, as long as you're still able to do such, there's still room left for you to have the things that you ever wanted, despite all the things that have happened. Sometimes it might not even come in the form that you think it would. Who knows? I mean, there might be some young kid out there that just needs someone. Needs a person to find shelter underneath their wing, and who knows, that might be you. Life has a weird way of working. Might not understand it at first, but eventually it makes sense. Same thing goes for me and Drew. I'll never truly will understand or know why he decided to let hate take over. Why he never came back home. Or treated me the way he did. But I don't hate him. Even if I have all the reason to. Just not who I am. See it in a different light. And I have to think that way no matter how hard it gets. Because I might just become into something that I ain't who I'm meant to be. And I might just sour the next good thing that comes my way. And I think that's the part that a lot of people mess up.
Oh, I don't have any pocket space. I'm sorry.
You wanna give me something to hold on to?
Sure.
Just so that you can eat.
Thanks.
Of course. I mean, after all, you're the one who killed it. Okay, you definitely weren't lying when you said you were hungry. Oh man, I haven't been out here in a long time.
It's nice, isn't it?
Still is beautiful. You know, I have a lot of history here, actually. Good memories at that. I still remember when I first started at the Oregon, and Emerson offered to take me out hunting, teach me how to, I guess, just to be better at it. And the first night that we were here, there was a pack of wolves that came in our direction. And I ain't gonna lie, I was scared. And I jumped on the wagon that's right behind me here. And poor Emerson, he did his hardest to make sure that the wolves wouldn't get to me. And there was one that ended up getting a hold of him pretty badly on the shoulder. And I felt bad for just kind of chickening out and let him dealing with it. But I was able to get him to Strawberry and get him looked at. So now we kind of have this inside joke where you're like, I never have to worry about the wolves because as long as he's around, then I never would have to worry about getting chomped on. And then Olive, oh my goodness. So we ended up coming up here and we got trapped by a grizzly. We were forced to camp out yet again in that wagon behind me for a whole night. And come morning, around this time actually, we were able to see our horses down the hill, and I told her, why don't we run for it? We'll run towards our horses and we'll just ride. And she's like, all right. So that's what we did. We ran like a bat of hell down the hill onto our horses. We tried to ride after that. And we went along the street line here. And before you know it, the grizzly came out from out of the woods, out of nowhere, went right in between us. I don't know how the horses did not block us off at this point, but I swear to you, that's what happened. And Olive claims that the only reason why we were able to get away is because she kicked it with her foot as she was riding off. Don't know how true that was, but that's what we stuck to, to kind of make it a little bit more cooler. This is actually the same area where I first stood up to a grizzly. For some reason, I had this bright and brilliant idea to stand up to one. I asked Ezra to take me out and help me find one, and now that I look back on it, he probably was scared of Dickens that I was gonna die. But luckily, that's not what happened. It's actually where our friendship began to grow.
Yeah?
Between you and I, I was gonna say, between you and I, Ezra was actually my first love.
Yeah?
But it's that type of love where you're always gonna love them no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's not with you, but you're still happy for them.
You know what my first time hunting a grizzly was?
Oh, I gotta hear this.
Would you believe me if I told you that my first ever time hunting a grizzly bear was with one of the cattlemans?
No.
Yeah.
How did that go?
Not great, I'll be honest with you. Because we accidentally stumbled on a pack of them. So we were ready to face one. We weren't ready to face 3 grizzlies.
3 of them?
Yeah, 3 of them.
I never knew that they ran in packs.
Oh, that is not the, that's not the biggest pack of grizzlies I've faced. But yeah, I don't know. I managed to gun one of them down. Injure another. And ward off the 3rd one, but not before... Well, not before I did manage to find poor Kaneko and give him a couple of scratches. Pretty deep ones.
Holy shit.
Yeah. We were looking for some bear pelts to make some coats for the winter. Back then, Kaneko and I were living together. I was still, largely ostracized by society. Even people in towns wouldn't really speak to me, so
we were living out in the countryside and it got mighty cold in the winter, so he decided that was probably the best way to go about it, and oh brother, did it go entirely wrong. I think if I think about it, that was my first ever burglary. I didn't know what to do, and I certainly didn't have enough supplies to be able to look after him myself. He was wanted. Of course he was. One of the cattlemans, of course he was wanted. So... I think I ran to a nearby house. Stole the horse. Rode straight to Blackwater, and I ran straight into the medical office and smashed the cabinets open. Grabbed the medicines I needed, and I can't even remember where I took him. Oh no, I do remember. I took him to the Carrigan Ranch. I never got caught for that one. It was actually with Daniel.
With
that
Daniel?
It was with Daniel that I had the second encounter with a pack of grizzlies. Fucking hell.
Oh, you did say that you saw bigger packs.
Yeah. He was just... I don't know. I think this was just before we were in a relationship together. I guess you could say we were courting. You know, that step before actually having a relationship. And we were walking through a big valley, and he was intrigued by some of the graves that are down in the valley. Are, criminals that are buried there. And he was saying he wondered what their story was like. And, well, I used to know. I used to know one of their stories. I think it's Robbie Gold that's buried down there. Then his voice just dropped. He just turned to me and he said, Astrид, we need to leave. And I don't think we can go back for Grat. I was like, what are you talking about? So I turned over and I looked towards Grat. There was at least 6 of the melees.
Okay, 3 is pushing it, but 6?
I would never have believed it if I didn't see it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they were charging straight for us. We got on our horse and rode as fast as we could, loosing as many rounds as we could.
Jesus. Probably seen so many of them in a row like that, you would probably lose a few years off your life.
I'm surprised I haven't gone gray.
But if you do, it ain't a bad thing. I mean, look at me. I got some gray hairs. Instead of a silver fox, it'll be a silver vixen.
I like that.
That's what they call a female fox.
That it is.
The guys don't need to have all the glory. Us women need to have a name as well.
True enough.
Oh, this is quite nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm glad you hadn't gone to bed. I thought you said you were only around for a little while longer.
Well, I got the business. I had to get some stuff that I wanted to do for the saloon. I figure, you know, I don't want to do anything that Kate is already doing, so I figure maybe do a breakfast menu, and whenever I'm around, people can have breakfast if they don't want to have sweets or stew or anything like that. Whatever Kate serves. That was something I did enjoy back when we were living in Thiesland and trying to do a restaurant down there. I really did like the concept. Honestly, it can only be one or the other. Either we went somewhere where law can also be a part of, or we just stay there and served whoever lived or occupied the area, so. I came up with the menu, so it's up to me if I want to use it again. So I figure now is a better time than any.
That was nice trying your own thing, isn't it? I barely even remember what it was like starting up the clinic. Taking that venture in my own little place.
It's amazing how time goes by when you look back. See how far you came, or something has came along.
I don't know. I still feel at this point in my life I'd be a bit more put together. I guess in Friar we don't really live for that long a time, you know? Life's hard. Pretty fast-paced. I always expected by this point in my life I'd probably be living the good, you know, the good Christian life. Married, be starting my family. Maybe that's why it's all been on my mind.
It seems like that you wish that you had answers to.
Yeah.
The life is so funny. It's like in order to find the answer, you have to look for it or live long enough to see it, I suppose.
Yeah. Jane said something to me that sticks with me. I hate how true it is. Once you've lived in Saints Crossing for long enough, you don't really have a lot of friends anymore. You just have a collection of people that you care about. When you were speaking about how hard it is going to telegrams and being, you know, telegrams from people you can no longer telegram anymore, or that no longer telegram you. That's kind of my problem. Varric used to never understand when I say that I've been feeling quite lonely. Oh, but, you know, you walk into Valentine and, you know, people smile when they see you and they talk about you, and that's the thing. I'm friendly with a lot of people. But as soon as I'm out of view, I am completely forgotten. No one telegrams me. No one writes me. They do if they need me, sure. But no one telegrams just to say, hey Astrид, I haven't seen you in a couple of weeks, how are you doing? And I miss that. When I first came to America, I don't know. Stayed in this little dusty town. Probably a little bigger than Blackwater. It had a good population. A few amenities. But I had so many people that they were just excited to see me, you know? I would step out of my hotel room and my friends would run full sprint across the street to come and say hi to me, and I would do the same to them, and the same thing would happen when we come back to town. I don't know. It was just nice to be loved, to be missed. Now some of the people that I've called friends for the longest time, if I don't make an effort to go and find them, I don't see them. They don't care to come find me, they don't care to write me, they don't care to reply to my telegrams. It's a funny thing to have so many people smiling at you, yet you still be so lonely.
You know, one of the things that that was always something that Drew and I would converse about, and depending on what the day was, sometimes it would turn into an argument. It was always about a home. Finding a place to place our roots. To build for our family. And I always used to say, for me, a home ain't where 4 walls are put together, a roof on top, and a door on the side. It's not where the town is, or hell, or even a campsite. Home is where you find it in other people. You know, the only reason why I liked Saint Denis was because Ezra and Misty, Olive, Cade, Drew, Emerson, Jameson, Robert. That's where they were all at. I never was a city girl. Didn't really care for it. But I only did because they were there. That's why I came to like the city. And when they began to leave, so did my love for the place. And every time I would see them, rather if that was in Valentine, because that's where the majority of them went, I felt like I was at home because they were there. And that's what I would always tell Drew. Don't matter where we call a home. It matters about who's there to make you feel like it's a home. My home was wherever Drew was. But of course, not everybody saw it that way. Or he didn't see it that way. I became a lot more lonely, just like you did. Especially after Jules and Olive. It's like my home was being shattered in different pieces. It's not like I could take those pieces and rebuild. Because they took that with them. There's even some days that I wish I could just go home. But life don't work that way. You gotta remember that, there's other people that probably see me as their home. Nothing that's hanging on to. Waking up every morning. Hell, even when I came back to the crossing after a long time, I thought about Cade. I thought about Clara. I thought about you. I thought to myself, I wonder if Kate is still running the saloon. I wonder if Clara's still running behind the bar with him. I wonder if Astrið is still running her clinic and helping folks, even the unsavory ones. Thought about, hopefully, that I would see you to finally go on that girls' trip that we are finally on. I'm definitely horrible with telegrams. But it don't mean that I've not thought about those that I love and care for.
It's definitely gonna be good having you back.
I think this is what I need. What I've always needed.
What? Flopping on the floor? That's a rain starting to come.
Feeling at home again.
Yeah. I'm still finding my feet, but I think I'm starting to get there.
Same.
I met a rather interesting group of people. They're quite friendly. I'm actually doing work with them.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What type of work do they do?
Well, what type of work do they do?
Oh, it's one of them fields.
Yeah, I guess so.
Say no more.
Daniel would kill me if I did that, though, so I'm mostly there for just medical. But they're nice. They look after me and...
So they're a group then, or a gang?
I think they want to be. We want to be, but we need numbers.
Hmm.
And it's hard because the leader hasn't been particularly active recently, so, you know, quite hard to build interest in build numbers when you weren't
Right.
even really showing face.
Do we want to head out to our next location?
Sure. Yep.
Oh God. Oof. Oh. Right where I'm looking at. Ooh, she is definitely mad.
Huh.
I think it was a local that passed by.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, are you thirsty at all? I brought some fresh milk for us.
Oh, I'm not really a big fan of milk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I have my water with me.
Well, that's fine. Alright, should we head to Strawberry and sell the pelt and then...
Mm-hmm. And then we can go from there.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember where I left Grat.
Alright, so strawberry.
Oh.
You
wanna
want me to
us?
lead the way? Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah. Because otherwise I would just go this way.
Yeah, we can just go back the way we came. Oh.
Oh?
Oh, so I did kill it.
What?
I shot this this elk a couple times.
Oh.
Oh, but it looks like it's quite rotten.
Oh.
Well, that's a shame. Most likely it's probably not good to get the meat either.
Yeah.
I thought I saw it run like off in the distance into the train line, but didn't realize that it just popped dead. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this was a gravesite.
Yeah. My old friend.
Elsie?
Elsie Fletcher. Yeah.
Is that the one that used to be a medic?
A doctor. Yeah. A senior doctor. She was one of the only ones that had my back. And no one else in the department would. she didn't necessarily agree with the things that I did that led to me getting fired, but she at least understood why I did them, and she fought my corner. Unfortunately, she lost. I lost. They gave me the Big Ben. Can't set foot in any medical office in Saints Crossing. I wanted to find out from her what happened at the meeting, but I never got the chance. 2 weeks later, she was dead. It took a long time for me to find out where she was buried, for me to get to go and pay my respects to her.
No one would tell you.
It's not that they wouldn't tell me, it's just that the person who would tell me, we kept missing each other. Our situation was complicated.
I see.
But eventually she took me up here and I got to say my goodbye. My friend told me that she didn't stop trying to fight my corner. You know, I'm rather sad to admit. That hers isn't a name I have on my list.
She definitely saw you as a friend.
We were friends. But I even remember when she started in the department. She didn't know how to deal with me after I was fired. Part of her wanted to talk to me, but the sensible part of her didn't know who I was. Didn't know if I was dangerous or... What kills me the most was I only got the chance to tell her the truth. The full truth of everything that happened. What? 3 weeks before she died? Our friendship suffered because I had to lie to her for so long. I told her the truth and we agreed that we were maybe gonna hope to build that bridge. We never got the chance.
I'm sorry, hon. It must have been a terrible weight to carry.
It is. I don't regret it. It hurts, but I hate to think what would have happened if I'd made a different call.
I think the what if always eats at someone's conscience.
It used to. I used to go to bed every single night, lying awake, not sleeping, wondering if I made the right choice. What if I had just gone back to Saints Crossing and told the law? What? What if I'd never cursed Dovey into going to meet the cattlemans? Would the law have protected me? Would we all still be alive? They would treat it as a betrayal, sure. I used to rack my brain about it all, every single night. Did you ever meet a woman called Holly Harper?
Couple times in passing.
She was my friend.
I did hear about her passing.
Yeah. She made the choice that I didn't. She chose to believe law. She chose to believe in their protection. She walked away from the bastards into the promises of law. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks later she was dead. They promised to protect her and she didn't even last a month. After that, I stopped dwelling on it at night. She made the choice that I didn't, and she died for it. If I had done the same, there would have been bodies. I paid a price, and it was a heavy price. But I'm still alive. Deputy Dovey Parker is still alive. Eleanor Kane, for better or fucking worse, is still alive. I have to live with the burden of what I did, but I don't regret it. I hope you're resting well, Elsie. I'm sorry, Ailish.
Oh, you're quite alright.
Our fun little hunting trip's been pretty, heavy on the heart, huh?
No, it's not because of that, It's because I know it all too well. And sometimes you think you're over something, or you moved on, but you realize you have a lot of things on your plate that you haven't sorted out.
Yeah. Me too.
You know, it's so easy, at least for my case. It was so easy for me to blame Drew for everything, but in reality, I allowed it to happen. I didn't do anything to change it. So I'm just as much at fault as he is. Regret is the most heaviest thing that you can carry.
Yeah.
That was another reason why I couldn't really come back to the crossing. Because I realized in the end that carrying all that, we'll take a ride right here. Carrying all that burden, the mistakes, hell, even the regret. It wasn't worth it in the end because it ended the way it did. Had I known now what I'd do back then, I used to think maybe Jules and Olive would still be alive. Maybe Jules wouldn't have been lied to. Olive and I would have never have fought the way we did. Not talked to each other all the way up to the point where she got into some real deep shit. Try to believe in law. For 1 week. For 1 week, things were as normal as they were back when we were on the Corgan. For 1 week. Like nothing had ever happened, and we were the sisters that we've always been. Her always finding refuge underneath my wing. And me just feeling whole when I had her in my arms. Oh, what I would do to have those times back.
Yeah. They sound like good times. Hi there, folks.
Howdy, howdy. I think it's good that we're able to talk, get all this off our chests.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Trust me.
What?
Being a bottle keeper ain't all what it cracked out to be.
Oh. I don't think anyone's accused me of bottling things up before.
Oh, I have been. And, I'll admit, I am a bottle keeper. But I think it's always part of, you know, moving on and trying to do better.
I think this is probably the most I've talked about these things without crying, and well, even then it's getting kind of close.
You and me both.
Yeah. I cry a lot.
When I talk about my sisters, that's when it really hits me. But only because there was just so much that happened, and I felt like I never could talk about them because Jules, Drew would always talk about how he felt guilty, and that's not what I wanted to hear. I just wanted somebody to listen. Olive, well, anytime I try to take about her, even after her death, he would never really come up here with me to visit her grave, or he would always say that he never liked her. I always believe that if you're able to talk about the person and remember them, that's how they stay alive. Maybe not physically, but they're still alive in that form. That was one of the things that he did that hurt me very much. Was sabotaging or denying me to do so. Had the shoe been on the other foot, I never would have done that to him.
That was the impression that I got of Drew. Was things happened according to his way or no way. You know, he didn't like the person, so no, we can't go and visit the grave, even though it would, you know, maybe make you feel better. And
the only 2 times he ever came with me to the grave is when she was buried and the day that I had my surgery, because I didn't think I didn't know if I was gonna survive or not.
surgery with me.
Yeah. That was the only time that I was actually scared, because every other time I was already on death's steps, knocking on the door, so it didn't really matter. But going into it, knowing that was the first time I ever had something like that happen, and those were the only 2 times. You know, there was a time before the wedding, he got really sick. to the point where he lost consciousness. I brought him to the medical office here in Valentine. Thank God. I think it was Veronica, that helped. But he didn't really remember some things, or he got some memories mixed up, and he thought his good friend Holta was still alive. But he told me prior, a long time ago, that he had died. I tried to do what I could to divert from telling him the truth, but I had no choice but to tell him that he had passed. He didn't believe me. He was just all loopy and just not making any sense. My heart started breaking for him because I could relate to that. I remember waking up after the war thinking that Jules was still alive when she wasn't. How delirious I was. And I saw that happen to the person I loved. I started crying. He asked me what was going on, and I just broke. I told him that I knew how he felt, because that's how I felt about Jules. It's about Olive. And then he said something that hurt me a lot worse than him saying that he didn't like Olive after she died.
Oh, God.
He told me Jules and Olive, we know that they're dead. We've seen them. However, Holta was a teacher. He taught people. He helped people. And we don't know for certain if he's dead. But when he gave that reasoning, like, I took it as, so, because he helped people, because he was a teacher for you, you're saying that's why his life matters more than my sister's? That who cares if they're dead? That's how I took it. I never felt so numbed, so hurt, so disregarded in my life than I did in that moment.
I'm sorry, Eilish. Should never really be put through that at all, let alone by the one you love.
The moment that Jules told me, this ain't worth it, Ailish. We should just go home. I should have taken her by the hand, grabbed Jameson, and if Drew wanted to stay there and fight that war himself, then so be it. And we should have gone on that ship, came back home. The moment that I found out through a telegram what Drew did to Olive, I don't care if he was having his circular insanity moment because I was laid up in a coma. That still doesn't give you a right to point your gun at the people that were there, let alone Olive. After you knew how much she is, or how much she meant to me. My baby sister. Not only should I have demanded that he apologize to her, but the moment that I saw that he was unwilling to do that, I should have did the exact same thing that Cesare did to him. Only the difference is I should have shot. I should have put my barrel in his mouth and did what Cesare didn't, and that is pull the trigger. It took him months, all the way up, close to her death, for him to actually talk to her, to have a civil conversation, and to talk about what happened that night. It shouldn't have taken that long. She deserved an apology. And the fact that it took months for him to do that tells me that you never planned on apologizing to begin with, because you never cared. Not even for my sake. That's why I don't want him to know where I'm at. Not because I'm afraid of him, no. It's because it seems like he only brought me pain. And I was the only one that really loved him out of everybody. And yet he still hurt the woman that gave him that. Even though there was good times. But sometimes if you hurt somebody enough, you hit them where it is forbidden. For me, my sisters, that can't be forgiven. You can't come back from that. Even though at one point I wanted to. I know it's not worth acting on violence. The man is not even worth a bullet. He has death all over him. It's only a matter of time. However, that don't mean that if I'm thrown into the same situation that I was with Jules and Olive, and it was either him or someone that I love dearly, just like how I love Jules and Olive, I will choose differently. And it wouldn't be him.
Oh, wherever Drew is. He gets to suffer alone now. I guess hearing all this. I don't know, it's a little rude to say that you're not with him anymore.
I'm still winning in life. 'Cause I still have people that are still by my side.
That you do.
That's how you know that you're on the right track.
Hey, since we're here and we're sad, can I go say hi to a friend?
Yeah. I'm gonna put my my rifle away and check my telegrams real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's alright, girl. Only because we're in town and you can never be too careful.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, there's...
I accidentally let a raccoon into the...
I was gonna say, did you just see that raccoon that just came in?
Yeah. I've got nothing.
Me either. But the telegram boy has this tendency of flagging me down even though I don't have anything. It's been going on for months.
Oh, huh. English? Oh.
Sorry, I just wanted to bring Monarch a little closer.
It's alright.
The old geezer himself, huh? Mr. Black.
Yeah.
It's actually quite nice because all of us right by him.
Apache never knew that when he was buried here. I only found out, you know, quite a long time after Olive was buried that she's here too.
She loved him as the father she never had.
I know. That was actually how I got to meet Olive. Olive, Kate, Jameson, Hobbs. I had to stand in front of them as the person who stood there with their hands up while he died. You know how you were talking about regrets? That's my big one. I saved the life of the man who went on to kill Mr. Black. I always said that I never regret the good things that I've done for good reasons. I never regret the bad things that I've done for good reasons. I don't even regret the bad things that I've done for bad reasons. The only thing I regret are the good things that I've done for bad reasons. I think about a month before Mr. Black was killed, maybe 2. A couple of people robbed me in Valentine. I guess you could say the Kettlemans had rubbed off on me a little bit too much. I formed a group to go after them. We found them. Well, we didn't have to find them. They came back to Valentine to rob someone else. The gunfight only lasted a few seconds, but once it was done, one of them was dead. The other one was dying quickly. I hadn't been in a situation like that before, so I had to think about how to play my cards. A lot of folks knew that I was in town, so if I got on my horse and left at speed, that would just make me look all the more suspicious. Instead, one of the deputies asked me to do medical on them, because there was no doctors reporting on duty. And I did. I figured it's a perfect alibi. The one who died had a bullet clean through his heart. There was nothing we could do for him. But the other one, he was bleeding catastrophically. He stopped breathing and his heart didn't really look like it was moving much. Yes, I could see it. I had his chest open. I gave him a lot of medicines and massaged his heart, and he lived.
The one that lived was
the one who killed Mr. Black.
Ronnie.
Ronnie Rivers.
Had you not saved his life,
Mr.
you
Black
think Mr.
wouldn't-
Black? Yeah.
Back then, I had no idea who Ronnie Rivers was. I didn't know that he knew Mr. Black at all. How it was only after a year of knowing Cade that he finally told me the full story of how Ronnie Rivers knew the group. That weighed on my mind. After all, if Ronnie Rivers didn't kill him, maybe one of the others in the Chase gang would have. But it was Ronnie Rivers that killed him. And it felt like my fault.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about, man. You just need to let it out.
I do a lot of letting it out.
It's better than keeping it in.
You know, I never found out the man's name who died. Eventually, the law caught on to my involvement, and I went to Sisika. After everything happened with Mr. Black. Do you know what my days looked like in Saints Crossing? I would get on my horse. I would get a posse of people together. And we would ride out, trying to hunt that man down. Back when I used to run with the Quills. They actually had to pin me down once to stop me from shooting Ronnie Rivers in front of the entirety of the bastards. I would have died for certain. And in that moment, I did not care.
This is a powerful thing. Sometimes it's just people who you don't care and don't care who they hurt. Others, well, because they took something or someone away from them that made them feel whole.
Mr. Black was everything to me. After I got out of Sisika, I don't know. Kaneko had gone back with the Kettlemans. Mr. Black was the only one who gave me a chance. He was wary, he thought I was dangerous, that I was rash, that I was loud. But he wanted to help. He took me into the barn in Valentine. And he told me he wanted to give me a job.
working, doing your job, actually. Being the chef for the Valentine Saloon. And suddenly my life had changed. It sounds so silly, but I loved cooking. I didn't think I could find any joy in work after being fired from medicine. You know, medicine's my passion, and I truly was lost. I didn't even know how good I'd be as a cook, but after having spent a few months in the countryside with Kaneko, living off the land, I'd become quite good at making a few dishes. And I don't know. Sounds a little silly, but it just made me happy. Getting an order from Mr. Black, going out and scurrying around and getting all the ingredients, bringing them back, making some tasty meals, and watching everyone come into the saloon after a long, hard day and smiling as they enjoyed a tasty meal. It made me happy. It made me truly happy in a way that I didn't think I could be. And then when he was killed, that was a light inside of me that just shut off. I couldn't even go to Valentine anymore. It just hurt too much. I tried to keep my cooking business going. I'm pretty sure I still have the telegram list with my menu, but truth is I never took another order after Mr. Black died.
I still have the dice that he gave me.
Same.
He gave both me and Olive dice one day. A little present. Honestly, I feel bad that I don't remember more of that day, but I knew he had a smile when he gave us squirrels these dice. It was actually the same day that an old friend of Olive and I's, Barry, he gave me the Black Vixen name. I kept my dice all the way up until Mr. Black passed away. I gave it to Olive, because I knew how much it hurt her when he died. I wasn't as close to him as she was, but I still cared about the man. When Olive died, I was going through her things to put everything in a box, and this is actually her jacket. When I was riding, I had stuffed my gloves into the pockets. Lo and behold, mine and hers dice. She's always kept it.
It was always a powerful gesture when he gave them out.
Powerful, huh?
Yeah. It's- After he passed, I got invited into the Black Company with Cade. Back then it was just me, Cade, a woman called Kylie.
I remember her.
A man called Arthur. Even though it was posthumous, I considered it quite an honor and a privilege that I got put in a position where I could, I guess, be trusted to give them out, and more importantly, to take them back. He told you what the dice mean?
It's a part I don't remember because it was such a long time ago, but I would definitely love to know what it meant.
It's a call for help. From someone loved by the Black Company. They would help their friends anyway. You could hold on to the dice. But if you ever approached somebody from the Black Company and you handed them that dice and said, I need help, whether it was safety, whether it was information, whether it was whatever, that would become their biggest priority. To look after the people that we care about.
Just like the Knight Templars. Just like how the dappers were supposed to be. I never knew that's what the dice meant. It's a shame that I couldn't remember. But it makes me happy to know that that's what she at one point was fighting for. So much that I wanted her to pick up the tie. She already had. But in her own way. It's almost like this was her tie. The dice. And it means so much more now. Not that it didn't before, but now that I understand. Without me even realizing it at the time. I've always been proud of her. But without even me knowing she... She definitely made me proud.
I'm glad she did.
Always forever. For they never hesitated to pull it. For they knew that they were each other's bullet. Was one of the first things I told Olive a long time ago. It's what I told Jules. It's what bonded us sisters. They might not have seen it at the time, but in the end, we all fought for the same thing. She was a dapper in her own way.
Like she was.
She tried to protect so many people. She even went to law and was called a rat just to do so. She did it what needed to be done, no matter what the cost was. So yeah. She's just as much as a hero as Jules. Thank you, Astrид. You definitely gave me something that I needed to hear.
I'm glad.
To know that my little sister didn't die just for anything. She remembered those values, that oath, all the way up until her last breath. And it wasn't just because of she didn't know what she was doing. Maybe there's something she'd done differently, but deep down in her subconscious, those values stuck with her. And she was gonna make sure that everybody in her group, Faye, Kyle, especially Tig, even Alexi, she was gonna do whatever she needed to do to make sure that they could have normal lives and get out of that sort of lifestyle. And she loved them. Every one of them. And that ain't no different to what Jules and I did. Jules died protecting me and Gorma. Gave me a chance to jump over into the ocean. Same thing that I did when the DiCenzos held Drew and I up. I tackled Big Joe so they wouldn't do anything to Drew. and all their focus would be on me, even though they were gonna kill me to begin with. But I had to make sure that all of their attention was on me, and I made a sudden movement, and I tackled Big Joe. And all of them, except for 2. All of them pointed their guns at me and shot. No, the difference is that I'm still here.
I'm glad you are.
I'm glad too. And I think Jules and Olive probably think the exact thing as well. I know they're always with me. And to know that all of us were on the same page. We did conquer the crossing together. Even if we weren't together to see it.
I think that's partly why I'm with Bridget and her group now. They get up to no good from time to time, of course they do, but their guiding principle is to help people that need to be helped. Whatever that is. Be curious if they've been failed by law or some other organization. We want to look out for them. Shall we?
I think it's getting close to that time anyways.
Yeah. Bill to Val friends. I need to go all the way back to Emerald.
Is that where
Yeah.
you still stay?
Yes and no. The clinic's still open, so I need to close it so that nobody goes there and tries to raise me to help them.
I see.
But
I
yes, my
need to find a new place for me to stay at.
My cabin isn't too far from Emerald.
That's what I was thinking about doing. Find a place close to Valentine at least. Whether that's north, south, west, or east. I can't stay at Dewberry anymore. I'm gonna check my telegrams real fast.
Hey.
Oh.
Alright, nothing.
Same.
Been a nice, easy night at the clinic.
Don't say it too loud.
Notice how I said easy and not the keyword.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Maybe in our next hunting trip, we can be a little bit more happy.
Agreed. Perhaps that's what we both needed. We just, it just needed to happen when it did.
Yeah.
You said you'll be around on the 14th?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
If I'm around tomorrow, then I'll be around, only to, head to the Corrigan Club.
Oh, I see. All right. But for
On the
sure, you'll...
Yeah, for sure on the 14th.
Alrighty.
Wait, is the roadside stand on today?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've been keeping up with that sort of thing.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, folks.
Howdy, Astrid.
Hi. How are we doing?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Are you? Yeah, not so bad. How's business?
Well, we're pretty good.
I like the matching outfits.
Hey, Alicia, have you ever had Corrigan cream before?
Carrot.
Oh, I have. Especially the chocolate version.
Uh-huh. Good choice.
Dang. I was hoping to hit somebody else with the instructions.
The way it just, just plops behind your mouth. It's... Mm.
It's delicious.
And I believe I tasted a banana flavor as well, I believe.
We do have banana.
Yep.
What flavors you got for sale today?
Yeah, Peter, what else?
So
Yeah, besides the regular cream.
No, what flavors do we
Yeah,
have?
what other flavor cream?
We actually have 8 varieties of flavor now, given we a new flavor. But if you're unaware or unfamiliar, we have the original standard Kerrigan's cream. We have peach flavored cream. We have the old favorite for some folks, banana cream. There's also the 2 berries, which is strawberry and blackberry. On top of that, we have our chocolate varieties, which would be just the straight chocolate and also mint for some folks. Not many. And then we also, our newest flavor is orange.
I definitely have to take the peach.
Good choice.
Smart choice.
I'll get out of the way.
What flavor do I
Just to
want?
get 1 bottle.
1 bottle would be just fine. I'm about to go sleep right now, and I don't need a little tummy ache.
What flavor do I want? Do I want my tried and tested favorite of chocolate, or do I want the...
How much do I owe you, hon?
Was
Just
it
one double
blackberry or
per item
blueberry?
today. Blackberry.
Blackberry. I might try the blackberry.
Pretty good.
There you go.
You're very generous, thank you.
Of course.
Just 1 bottle of blackberry, was it?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Very generous ladies.
Of course. But y'all definitely have a nice night, and I hope business is very fruitful.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, won't be around for too much
you like
longer.
the
I think
jingle?
we only got about half an hour on our stint.
Of course.
We've had a pretty long day, so we're gonna head
All right.
head to bed.
Good night.
Fair enough. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Take care.
I seem to be making a habit of once a week bringing a different person by the stand.
Perfect.
See y'all soon.
Bye.
It has been a long time since I've had this. This is like having sweets right before going to bed.
I saw you wiggling with a little bit of happiness there.
Are you kidding me? This makes me feel like I'm a kid again. Oh, you said you had to go on Emerald, right? Why don't we turn around? Because it'll be a lot quicker for you to go this way.
As long as it doesn't involve going over the train tracks.
Oh, we don't have to go over the train tracks. We could just go down the hill. Although I so would have gone over the train tracks.
Yeah, I don't like riding on the train tracks.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That was Daniel, by the way. Daniel Waters.
Which one?
Oh, the one furthest most on the left.
Oh. Is he the one that said, "Hello, Astrид"?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh.
He's my friend now, but way back when, he was the one who, you know, played me off against 2 other women.
Wait, was that the one that you brought to the wedding?
No?
Okay, so that's a whole nother Daniel.
Yeah, that's my partner, Daniel Crease.
Ah, I see. So there's two Daniels.
Yeah, Daniel Waters was the one who I was sweet on, and I thought he was sweet on me. We'd gone on several dates, and then, out of the blue, he was suddenly in a relationship with someone else, and that's, I think it was a couple of, I don't know. Was it the same day? I can't even remember. It's all hazy. I found out about the third woman. He was basically, I don't know, leading all three of us along, and
Men are pigs.
yeah. He left two heartbroken girls, and as I understand it, that relationship didn't last long either.
Well, despite having a broken heart, you definitely better off.
Agreed. Have you been to my cabin before?
I don't think so. I think I remember the last time you said that you try to keep where you laid your head down kind of on the down low, so for safety reasons.
Yeah, I used to with my old cabin, but the new one, I don't know. A lot more people know where I stay, so.
Are you asking me to have a sleepover?
I was literally gonna say, do you want me to string a hammock up and you can stay over?
Of course.
I mean, you don't have to, but it saves you traipsing back to town.
I mean, at this point, I'm sort of kind of homeless right now. And, I mean, my other option would be to go back to the saloon and share that spare bedroom with Dallas and his folks. I don't think I'm going to do that.
Well, then, consider the invite extended.
I would love to have a sleepover with a good old friend of mine.
Oh my god, Elish, have you met my dog?
You have a dog?
I have a dog.
I did not know that.
We're going to Emerald anyway, so you'll get to see him.
Wait, is he the Australian Shepherd?
There's 2 or 3 Australian Shepherds that live at Emerald.
It sounds very familiar now that I'm thinking about it.
I don't know that I've seen you since I got Hattie. It's only really been in the last month or so.
All right, then maybe not.
Hi there.
Oh, he seemed like he was a herd coming over the sill.
Yeah, I did a little. Good grief, busy stretch of road. Hi there.
It is a busy road, my goodness. At this hour. They're probably saying the same thing to us.
Well, you can always tell which one Hattie is because he's pretty dumb, so he tends to spend most of his time in the middle of the road.
Ah, I see.
I might nickname him Wagon Bait.
For once, he probably isn't in the road.
Ah, you see him.
Well, I mean, it is raining after all, so.
Hattie. Well, he's eating his food, so that's good.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, his dog bowls
Aw.
are there in the corner. Let's go see where he is. He normally likes to linger around this part of the road, although if he's recently had his feed, he might run and go and, you know, play with the other dogs. Hi there.
You guys alright?
Howdy, howdy. Did okay,
Alright.
can't complain.
It's good. This fucking storm is crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is quite downpouring.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, I said it is. It's quite downpouring right now.
Oh yeah, it is definitely bucketing it down. So fucking, it's so hard to hear, see everything. It's terrible.
I see him. He's gone to play with the other dogs.
Oh, well, there you go. Probably going
You guys-
underneath that.
You guys just doing some ranch work or something?
Oh, no. No, I was just
Oh.
stopping by to pet the dog.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. Good reason to stop. What were you guys' names?
Oh,
Well, mine is Ailish.
and mine's is Astrид.
Oh, good to meet you. I think I've met you before, Astrид. I'm Deputy Malou, or Kane Malou, whatever you wanna say.
Oh.
Whatever's easiest for you guys. Yeah, I think we met a long time ago.
Malou, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
Oh, oh.
think I heard that name before.
Probably. A lot of people hate me.
Oh.
Gets around
Aw.
pretty quick.
I'm sorry.
It's part of the job, right? You do your job, you get hated. Just how it is.
Is there still a deputy by the name of Malone still around?
You mean Marty Malone?
Maybe.
Is that who you were inquiring about? He passed away a while ago.
I see.
I don't think we have any more Malones in the department. Not from my understanding, anyway. But I am the latest shift, so I don't really see majority of the department. So
I see then. Well, if that's the case, then how are you hated?
He's probably not hated by his colleagues.
they're not colleagues, you know, just.
Oh, no,
people
no,
that,
I
you know,
mean.
cause crime.
Well, of course, right. Well, I guess I don't know. I mean, sometimes these hours can be quite busy, I'm assuming, but.
It depends. You know, sometimes some groups like to wake up and they fuck around and they find out really quickly, so.
Ah, I see. Well, everybody has their reasons to what they, do or need to do, and, not everybody's gonna agree with that. Just how the way it
that's
goes.
True. Yeah. It's the world we live in. Not everyone's gonna agree with what you do.
True enough.
Alright, well, I'll leave you guys to it. Just checking on you, just making sure you guys are alright.
There he is. Yeah, thank you. That's kind of you.
Yeah,
well,
Hi,
yeah,
Auntie.
The dog's
appreciate that.
returning.
Good boy.
Oh, he is such a poofy thing. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Luffy. Come on, you. Hi.
I still remember the dog that I had back in Thieves Land, and his name was Copper.
Mm-hmm.
Such a cute little thing. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely making his presence known.
Yeah, that's actually how he came to me, to be honest.
Aw.
He was apparently barking too loud, and some fucking horrible person didn't like how loud he was barking, so he beat him down, and I opened the
Aw.
door after sweeping the floor at the clinic to find 3 people carrying the dog. And they were like, Astrид, we know you're a people doctor, but can you help? And I was like, well, sure. I made a little basket for it out of the clean linen that I keep, and kept some food for him, and well, he just never left. I just kept feeding him, and there's a man who comes around here. His name's Roy. He tends the graveyard up on the hill there, but he also
Alright.
looks after all the dogs and cats here. So I asked him if he had an owner, and, well, he confirmed that he didn't. So,
Hattie knew that he was in good hands, so that's why he never left.
Pretty much. Yeah. He's been my little buddy. So if you ever see
Sometimes,
him-
sometimes I was gonna say, sometimes having a kid can also mean you having a fur baby.
Maybe. I like dogs. I always wanted to get one when I had a place of my own, and, well, I guess I have 2 places of my own. I got my little clinic, and I got my cabin.
There you go. Do you know if anybody lives in that house on our right there?
What, the farm? No.
Might be a nice area.
Yeah, just watch out for all of the people coming to pick wheat for moonshine. You know, people like me.
Well, I guess if they keep them woods themselves and do the exact same thing, we shouldn't have a problem.
Oh, the gate's a bit rusty, so you have to jump into the pens. Okay, jump in and straight out. Why not, Grat? Why not?
Ah, dumb horse.
Oh. Is there a... Oh, all right, girl. It's okay. See, you'll be able to open this door. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, the latch is real rusty.
She,
They can jump out easy enough.
Yeah, it's all right, girl. You're not hitched, so you can still roam around. Oh, hang on. I gotta take her saddle off real quick. Calm down. Easy, girl. We do this every night, all right? I take your saddle off. You go and run around, and you'll be back by morning, like per usual. You're all right. All right. Ugh, this is so heavy. Ugh.
All right. Got some hay feed for the horses and some more hay for bedding.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that, hon. Calm down. There you go. You don't even have your reins or your saddle on. You're dude just fine.
You doing okay over there?
Yeah, she's just... That's why I don't hitch her up.
It's a bit antsy.
Well, she might be domesticated, but she still has the wild Sally in her. So, every night I'll take her saddle off so she can go off and roam, and she'll make her way back in the morning. It's always how she's been since I had her. Ooh, this is quite cozy. Put my hat up here.
Yeah. I've got cooking facilities. Bed, storage. It's a nice place, this. Oh my god, I've got so many layers on. Do you want the bed or the hammock?
The bed or the hammock? Where's the hammock? It's a little dark.
Yeah. I've not put it up yet.
Ah, it'll be right above the hay bag here.
I mean, it can be pretty much wherever I want it to be. Normally I just string it between these poles in front of the fire, but I don't know if it might get a little warm for you. Or...
I think what we could do, we could probably do like this pole and then probably like this pole. I think it'd be all right. If the heat is still there, but not much where I'm gonna feel like I'm toasted.
Okay. looks pretty well on. You sure you're happy with the hammock, or do you want me to take the hammock and you can get the comfy bed?
Oh, no. It's quite all right, honey. This is what I just need to do. I just kind of need to, like, just get back here, and I could just jump right into it.
Well, I'm only little. It's not strung that high.
Nailed it.
I gotta be honest with you, Ailish. You're putting a lot of faith in my ability to not.
Oh, I say I am definitely liking this. I feel like just, gravity is just, taking me and swaying me. I like this.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Well, if you have any more meat to cook, you're welcome to use the oven that's here. There's clean dishes underneath the sink.
Well, thank you, hon. I definitely appreciate that. I'll definitely do so if I get hungry during my stay here. Which, thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. Thanks again for today. It's been good.
And thank you too, hon. To more, better, and brighter days.
Yeah. Rest well. I'll speak to you soon.
You as well, Astrид.
Good nighty.
Nighty night.
Flop.
Okay. Well, that was a whole thing, wasn't it? Good grief. Slight ankle, that's hilarious. Oh dear.
Look at this little button. Look at this cute little button.
Alright, time for sleep. We're done. Yeet! Let's go see who's still around. Savannah Bee is around. Hey, Ghosty! How you doing? You're doing great. Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's go and raid. Luca House, who's playing Deputy Malou, who we saw at Emerald. And ladies and gentlemen, as we chatted about, we're going to be back on the 14th for some more streamy stuff. But for just now, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Did you guys just steal that fucking gun? Oh my god! Where's the taser? There we are, there we are, there we are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. The way it just delayed reaction died. Woo! Sign to slot. Hawk.
What the fuck? You fucking bitch!
I did not expect that to be the desired outcome. Come on, nerd, hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
You fucking little piece of shit.
I'm coughing. I'm dying. Send help.
Ah!
tender about the fact that my voice is going and I'm scared even more voice out of me. They're executing that.
Yeah, going.
That was.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! That's the Marines. We're the Army.
What the?
What does the Army say?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Wait,
Oh, fuck.
It did not work. Oh, actually. Oh my. Oh!
Boingy,
boingy. I am the best at this game that there ever was.
I hacked up a giant ball of mucus.
Oh,
and now I can speak clearer.
On. Fuck. Are we on board a path?